A bada bing, bada boom. Good morning, bread, sleepyhead, sleepy nights, and nighty nights, whatever you want to identify yourself as today. First of all, congratulations to Brian, Minerva, and Zachy for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Brian. Hello, Minerva. Hello, Zachy. Hello, Ling. Hello, Dub Shadow. Hello, Bojazz. I don't think I'm missing anybody at the moment. I would feel bad if I did. Wait, hold on. Ling, once again, did not get a new tea. No tea for Ling. Never again. Forever 23. Never another step forward in Will Yearns for the Mines. Of course I do. What man doesn't? Every mortal at some point yearns for the mines. It is just nature. Also, speaking of the Kappa, actually, Ling. So, do you guys know the picture, like I guess the meme of like the horse standing by the ocean, just kind of looking out at the ocean? And it's got like this ponderance to it, this like futility of life, this like self-reflection of where you are and where you're going and if it means anything. There's a couple of different versions of it. I think there's like an anime character that's like sitting on the beach and doing the same thing, and it's always like, man. Yeah, the man meme. Yeah, like, man. My mom just a few moments ago sent me a bunch of pictures that she took today. And one of them is my dad standing at about 3/4 angle away from the camera, holding a cup of coffee, looking at this wall of ice against the balcony. And it's framed almost perfectly as that meme. So I just messaged her. I'm just like, this picture is weirdly profound. Like, I can't handle how beautiful, like, how beautifully close this image is to the meme. Like, it's a wider shot, but it's different. Like, it's different, but it's so reminiscent of that meme. It's just like, I want to take the image and just put, you know, like the impact font man just underneath of it and send it back, knowing that my mother will have no idea what the fuck I'm referencing. Are you getting sentimental? No, Roland, I'm just talking about memes. And Luna D with the nothing as well. Hello, Luna D. I'm sorry. And also, hello, Roland. I hope you're doing well. No, there's this picture that my mom just sent me of my dad standing in the laneway looking at the, looking at the porch with this wall of ice. And he's holding, I think, a coffee cup. And he's just got like this 3/4 angle away from the camera so you can see him, but like his shoulders kind of turned to us, and it just looks exactly like this old meme of this horse looking at the ocean. And just, it just has such a similarity. Also, she hates life because she hasn't been able to get a new tea from the tea redeem in weeks? Months? It's been a bit. I don't think Luna D's got a new tea in at least like a month minimum. I'm pretty sure it's been since like October, which is really funny. Don't worry, Luna D, you and Ling are at the same number and you're both You're both sitting at 23, and I don't think either of you have acquired a new one in at least several weeks. And it's very funny. Like, I'm sure it's infuriating for you, but for me, it's really funny. Anyway, I just needed to talk about that for a moment because it was just so... It was just such like when reality meets memes, you know? Got a sleepy time tea on my own right here. Hell yeah, I'm just rocking water at the moment because I needed that half an hour to get ready and yeah, of course, Ling. You gotta get all the bad juju out of your system so that you can get the good pulls on Zenla Zone Zero. I get you. I know what's up. I know how gotchas work. Unironically, now that I've been playing Uma, I'm starting to understand the lingo a bit more. I still don't understand the craving for characters, but I understand the lingo a bit more. It's like, all right, I've immersed myself in this scene just enough that I'm like, okay, I think I get. I'm starting to understand the language, you know? So it's honestly not that much different from, hey 4B, how's it going? It's honestly not that much different from immersing yourself in an actual language, you know? Like if you're like, okay, well I don't really know any Spanish, but if I just hang out with people who speak Spanish and ask them questions, eventually I will start understanding some things. You know what I mean? Like eventually I will learn something, even if it's just a handful of sentences. And like, that's how I feel right now. The fact that I've been playing Uma, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand how polls work. I know what banners are now. I know, like, you know, I know pity and all that stuff. Because it's just a different language, right? It's a collective way of linguistically speaking to each other with terms that everyone understands. That's true if you're actively listening, but that's what I'm saying, Lunity. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a gotcha game, therefore opening myself up to learning how their lingo works. It's like gambling for them. Yes, like, of course, because people are crazy. Some characters are appealing because of design of personality and people be horny. Yes, I get that. I just didn't how to say it. There were just terms and methods and mechanics that I didn't understand, but I'm understanding them now more so. Like, I kind of understood the pity system in the sense of just like, okay, well, eventually you put so much stuff into it that the game's just like, they're there. Here you go. But now I more understand how it works, and the different systems do different methods, right? Like Uma, for instance, is every time that you do a poll, one poll represents 1 point, and once you reach a certain amount of points in a banner, you can just go, no, I want that one. Oh shit, Will's getting into the great casino for JPEGs. How dare you, Snappa? I would never spend money on such things. I just simply enjoy learning about it. Plus, I do like the mechanics of Uma. It's no secret, I've never made it a secret that there are at least 2 gotchas that I've enjoyed. Like, ZZZ has great combat. It's very flashy. It's very interactive. It's very flashy. It's like, it pulls your attention and it feels really good. And that was what kept me in that game for as long as I did. Uma, I really like its management mechanics. And there's a drive to try to get a higher ranked character. Like, I just got my first A+ like a couple of days ago and was like, oh, I'm learning, you know? Like, I'm figuring this out. I've got this puzzle. The history of why pity exists is extremely funny. They're supposed to include them by law because of a specific game. Fucking up so badly at getting caught. Oh, snap. I'm doing good. Just getting into Balatro. I see that all of us are into gambling now. 4B, no, please. Recover yourself. So we have to start making a world, because otherwise we're never going to get going on this. Yes, yes, yes. I want to do a smaller world. I only want to do 50 years. I don't know why I only want to do 50 years, but I only want to do 50 years. Lower civilizations, lower number of sites, low beasts, low savagery. Create. Let's get this world going. All Gamba, only Gamba. I mean, I do IRL gambling with real money weekly, but yeah, Balatro. 4B, I presume you do it responsibly, so I'm not gonna give you any sass. Ooh, look at that civilization. That is actually a pretty big civ that got built there. God dang. Let's see. I do not know how to say that. The Cyclopean domain. The Age of Power of 3 Powers, year 50. 1,833 historical figures and abridged chronicles. There are 7,755 events total in the early winter of 18. The Monitor Brute Ox of the Curious Cruelty was created the position of the High Counselor as a matter of course. And in 39, the human Gadok Gleam homage became the lawgiver of the North Confederation. Good for them. Why do I feel like the North Confederation is going to be this group? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's just like, yeah, it's the North Federation, and they're in the South because games. I have limits and I only gamble on the football that has better odds than the lottery, and I have won good amounts of cash. SMH my head. Me, a Puritan. How could you? How could you do this to you? Look, I always want to do... Ooh, actually, what do we got? We got the Carnal Irons or the Glove of Bands. Who is the better option here? I don't know if there is a better option. 50 years Mavilic Forgotten Beast. I never really deal with them that much, Zaki. I don't have enough experience with the game for Forgotten Beasts for the most part. I am just a fortress builder. I just like to dig holes and make things modular and look good. We'll go with the Glove of Bands. I feel like that's the safer option here. Let's see. I hate aquifers, so let's not aquifers. If there can be a river, that would be great. I do want a flax layer. That's really all I care about for the most part. Search! Wow. So far, not the greatest luck. Oh, never mind. There's a big cluster of them over there. Of potential locations. I don't know why I like having a river so much. It's just this odd little thing that I'm just like, yeah, I want that. Why do I want that? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's some of the... Let's see what we got here. Let's see, no trees. That's not really what I'm looking for. We do have a flagstone layer. We got basically everything. We have goblins about a day's travel southwest. Like what, over here somewhere? Well, I guess it's probably closer to down there. That's probably it. Oh no, that's a mysterious layer. Who knows? That's a human hamlet. Let's see. Let's go there. Why not? Balanced fortress, of course. There's a bunch of stuff that we don't have. Blarg. Well, we already have all that. That's the one thing I wish that this game did have for its early starts, where it's like, well, this particular types of material aren't here. So like your embark options have been like replaced, and it's like, I mean, you could have just replaced it with something different. You know, it's like, I'm just looking for like, if it's like a wheelbarrow, it's just like, just give me a different wheelbarrow. They all cost the same. At least as far as I understand, they all cost the same. But maybe that's unreasonable. Regardless, we have putting an extra one in there. Cloth is fine. I'm sure I'm gonna forget something that's gonna be like, well, I don't have that anymore. And we will say la vie to it. And accept our situation as it is. Don't need powders. Don't need extracts. Don't really need bags. Yeah, we already got a couple of bags. Got quivers, bolts, crossbows. Oh, that's what we're missing. We're missing frickin' splints. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. And a couple of crutches. And a couple of buckets. Apologies for a moment, everyone, while I quietly try to remember all the things that are important. Surprise, I'm not particularly good at this game. I kind of know what I'm doing sometimes, but a lot of times it is like, looks at wiki, looks at wiki, looks at wiki. How do you make this again? Looks at wiki. Oh, I know one thing that we can do. Wiki Fortress. I mean, you're right. When in doubt, wiki it out. I don't think I've ever known what I'm doing in any game. 4B, I know that's not true. Unfortunately, the wiki is down. How dare you say such a thing? I'm gonna actually... Hey, Artificer, how's it going, my dude? Am I just blind? Or picks a different thing in this particular? I gotta be just blind right now. Mostly fine, stomach a bit upset. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I hope that you feel better soon. There it is. Yeah, because of the new... How to say it? Because of the new mining system, it's like, wait, let's actually switch out our copper ones for 2 iron picks instead. That'll make things go a lot faster, because they apparently have a whole system now where, like, it's... What is it? The quality of the pick, the material of the pick, the quality of the pick, and the skill of the miner, like, all contribute to how fast they can mine out blocks. So it's like, okay. We do that. That is not the name I want. Let's see. The Search of Youth. Ominous. The search of reason. That I like, actually. There you go. Our settlement will be the search of reason. That means we have to build a library. It's the only good thing. The Blameless Pick. I like that name. That's a good name. Yeah, it was splints, wheelbarrows, and step ladders, but we can make those ourselves. That's completely doable. All right, let's get this shenanigans started. Let's see what kind of a map we're working with. So the river's all the way down there, and it's probably a bog if I would, yeah, or a brook. So it's just a small little bit, but we can still make it work. This is loom. Yeah, I want to do this in a way, because I tend to build way too big, way too fast. So I'm going to try, for today at least, to not overdo it for no reason. So we're just going to start with some basics. Let's get that there. This will all be good enough to be able to farm. And we'll make a dormitory. Which means we'll also want to make a carpentry shop. Alright, we don't have any materials yet because they haven't actually cut the trees down as of that immediate effect. Alright, there. Now we can start making a carpenter shop. Or carpenter workbench, workplace, workshop, whatever the darn word is. Words are hard, chat. Just ignore me. Let's see, we'll want a door. A chair and a table. Yeah, we know. We'll get that all sorted out in a hot second. So we'll actually want a second door as well. And then we'll want to actively, yes. Is there a setting that stops you from getting those darn things? It's like, yes, I've read all of these before. I know what the screens do. Thank you. Probably, and I just haven't seen it. Oop. There we go. Pretty sure there's someone who's going to immediately be doing fishing, so we might as well immediately grab the fishery. And immediately grab craft dwarf station. Then we get all that shenanigans sorted out ASAP. There we go, now we can make our first beds. So pretty sure, yeah. They're going to probably be fishing on their own if I were to hazard a guess, so might as well have that there so that when they are doing what they're doing. I can't remember if they actually do that on their own or not, but we'll learn as we go. Head pat, Somnum, how dare you? How dare you? And also congratulations on your first tea, which is a chai tea. I hope you enjoy it immensely. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? What are you brahing at? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your first. That's funny. Wow. That gotcha's actually... is actually just screwing everybody over. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Don't worry, Zomnom. You are not the only one that has had to suffer the injustice, some might call it, of the gacha game. It has been very rude to people. Dormitory. Doesn't really matter what it's called. Right now it just comes down to the fact that we need beds. And we'll grab... one of those. Probably two of those, actually. Incongruity. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? And also, hello, Triox. I hope you're doing well. All right. I didn't set it up that you can just keep slapping them down. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It is what I wanted, thank you. You're welcome. I may not be an intelligent individual, but sometimes I can do the things that people want me to do. Sometimes. Oh wait, that should actually be shear animals. And then spin thread. And... oh, where's that action again? Standing orders don't automatically weave, because then you don't have any thread, and then you gotta deal all with all this shenanigans. Plum helmets. Tails. Push. Oh. The little demon dog is outside. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but he's out there, being a general menace. Because I've never played PvP and I'm interested. Well, good luck. That sounds like quite an adventure that you're on at the moment. I'm not sure how I feel about this glue huffing you've got going on, but... oh, sorry, plastic cement huffing that you've got going on. Beds are complete. Perfect. Yeah, there should be no other beds. Acton mostly? I don't actually know what that is. I am not a clever man, you see. I am unaware of most things. I am a simpleton who does simpleton things, like blink and look confused. Thinking about maybe digging inwards rather than digging inwards. You know what I mean? I could dig and then dig down. It's not the worst approach to things. I see that the miner will not be doing their job unless I tell them what to do. Reminiscence of the old Diablo days. Like Diablo 1 specifically, Zomnom? Because if so, I see it. I hear it. Don't worry, here's a pointless 4-minute demonstration. I refuse to click on this. If it is indeed pointless, then I shall not be clicking. I will not be living those lies upon myself. Though I admit the curiosity kicks in strong. But I won't be so easily swayed. I want to believe anyway. Why are you specifically deciding that it's your job to do the frickin' thread making? Stop it. You're the miner. Go do the mining. Oh, the lives we live. Alright, peasant. You're one of the miners now. You without a job. Go pick up a pick. It's time. I just specifically want this just so that we can put the seeds in there. That's all I'm really aiming for, honestly. Just want to get the storage going, you know? Never even set this up yet, so let's make that sweet pods. Cave wheat. Dimples and dimples, no. Cave wheat twice. Glued Warhammer movies together, that's what happened. Nice, nice. I hope that they're coming along nicely. That they're treating you kindly, as it were. Also, yeah, we want to start getting the bins and barrel production going, because we all know that that'll eventually become a menace in and of itself. Let's dig in nice and deep, too. Yeah, let's go 40 deep. I'll do a 4x4 there. I don't know why I don't like the 4x4s, but the 4x4s always just kind of bug me. But I think it's gotta be at least a 2x2 for it to be able to let caravans through. I think at least. Just start with a 1x1 and we can eventually expand it. Trick I found out about that if you put the garbage sprue, I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly, models come into the cement, they melt down and turn into a liquid quick hardening plastic if you use that to fill gaps or holes. Interesting. That's actually really neat. And of course I go right into hematite. Well. Oh wait. I did not realize this is what it was. Okay, never mind. This mountain is great. Literally, the top floor is a frickin' flax. We love to see it. Our first Z layer that we're really kind of working on is a flax layer. That's frickin' awesome. Okay, yeah, he is actually preparing the stuffs. Yeah, we'll have to carve this out later. It'll just make for a big arse entrance, but we'll deal with that and when we deal with that. Right now I just want to get there. I'll actually probably turn it into a 5x5 because I like the 5x5s. Why? I don't know. Just a thing that I personally enjoy. We are going to need to make a still at some point. The cheese has rotten. Oh dear. What the hell are my neighbors doing upstairs right now? Goodness gracious. Corpses and refuge. Get that cheese out of there. Everyone's gonna die of miasma, my god. The cheese got insta-stinky and I was not prepared, and now everyone's probably upset with me. Classic Dwarf Fortress move of being like, yeah, we can just make cheese immediately and just leave it out. Oops. Oh yeah, this whole layer is just gonna be flax. That's actually incredible. Flax and iron to start right off the bat with. Ooh, baby. We're gonna be swimming in steel later. Actually, now that I say that out loud, let's grab a wood furnace. Because we're gonna definitely need to make a bit of charcoal to start with. Is blame the overseer for them not being able to store the cheese themselves. Look, you can't just be blaming yourself, Snapbot. That's just wrong and weird. Let's go down like 10 floors just so we can kind of see what we're dealing with. I guess that's 12 floors. Irrelevant. All right, we got a bunch of flax again. Looks like probably a lot of our first couple of layers are just going to be us just strip mining those layers. We'll probably put the actual fortress itself a fair bit lower. Yeah, there's a lot of dolomite. To the point where it's probably too much. Sorry, Syrinx. Bojaz already took it. God dang, there's so much dolomite. We are never going to run out of dolomite. Look, he did. I can't scroll back that far, but he first did it. Wait, I can scroll back that far. Where is he? Sent in DMs. Okay, we got to the silt. Okay, so at least the first couple are gonna be... Oh, snap. And we struck coal? Oh, be still mine heart. This fortress is incredible. I mean, we still have a lot of work to do, but... I'll be damned if that's not a fantastic start to a fortress. God dang it, the withered caps. I am dropping the ball right now. Alright, we're digging out a quick thing to make sure that we have a distillery. Because this is just going to become a problem otherwise. And we'll dig this out too. Oh, I see what's happening. No. Go mine instead. Look, them's just the breaks, dude. Nothing I can do about it. They just got first. I mean, technically, Brian got first. If we're gonna be really... If we're gonna be really, focused on it. You know, you can fix this time travel. Nope, time travel is in fact illegal. There's one thing that I know, it's that time travel is in fact illegal. Kitchen. Don't cook with it. But we do gotta build that still kinda ASAP because we're not in a great spot at the moment. I'm like trying to do things correctly, and in doing so I'm doing them wrong. It's a very strange situation. Much like how I goofed this somehow? I don't even know how I managed to do that. Yeah, you guys are going to be focused on that first. So first, in fact, that you missed. No, I didn't miss it, Brian. I just didn't know how to say. I have this really great thing where I see something, I think of a response, and then I go, okay, I responded. And then I keep going. Because you saying that means that I did not, in fact, respond. Even though in my head, I responded. That's me in therapy. I don't think you've ever mentioned that, Zachy. Zachy staring at therapist. Yes, I have. I talk about it all the time. Therapist shakes head. Zachy, god damn it. It happened again. And the threat continues. The thread, rather. Nobody is able to get new tea today, including Zomnom, who only has one. There you go. Zachy broke the curse. Everybody should have just let Zachy go first. That was the mistake. Everyone was too determined. See? Now it's all broken and successful. Okay, well, Dub Shadow, that's unfair. You literally had none. In which case, why didn't you do it first? You monster. You heckin' gremlin. I think we have to do the fruit, but should regardless, just for the safety of it. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that, so we'll have to just start making stuff out of stone. It's early summer, so we do actually got to get our asses on that a little bit. Let's make it out of silt or siltstone. I gotta repeat too. Oh no, you too, Kate, I'm sorry. Somewhere in your code there is a basic flaw. I mean, that just summarizes me in general. just curious if I can make it do anything. But no, it would seem not. Also, how are you, Kate? I hope that you're doing well. Don't be that hard to choose. I can and I will. I will not be stopped. Just gotta start doing this for the sheer purpose of me having mild OCD and needing to do this. Somebody in chat, why aren't you just using the blueprint system? It's a great question. I don't know. Dub Shadow, obviously you just need to get a better laptop. Obviously. Okay, so we got at least 2 layers where things are relatively smooth and straightforward. That's probably where we're going to be building the majority of the fortress then. And yeah, Merry Christmas to all the The other day, yesterday specifically, I was looking at my friends list and I was like, there are so many people that I didn't wish Merry Christmas. And it's like, is it too late? Like, if I go talk to them now, is it too late? Does it just look dumb to do so? And brain just kind of went on from there and it's like, you know what, I'm just not even gonna. Right now, I can't. Because I feel like it's just gonna cause shenanigans. Oh right, we don't want them to use our pigtails. But why would I do that when this works fine? Because you'd have a better laptop. Think about it. Imagine all that you could be doing right now. At the stage to be able to do that right now. That's perfectly fine. Tetrahedrite? I cannot remember what tetrahedrite does. But man, there's a lot of ore. This fortress is going to be very, very ore centric. Let me see. It's functional. If it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. I'm gonna spritz you with water, little lichy, little bony lich boy. Yeah, this will still take a while to get all dug out. Again, I wanna get way too large, way too fast. It's like, no, you gotta chill. You gotta breathe. Give yourself some time. Ooh, and native gold. God dang. Where are the frickin' migrants when you need them? We need more peeps. I'm also just keeping an eye on things to make sure everything's okay. Wow, we need a lot more. Well, our drinks are not terrible, actually. We have the lavish food coming in. We just don't have the ability to do it yet. Let's get ourselves to gather some of the local flora and fauna. And by that, I mean just the fauna. fall into the same pit all the time, but this is working, so just keep going now and work on it while and work on it when I no longer have a choice. Mood. An unsettlingly relatable mood, and it's not AI doctorate, it is the original. I would never use AI, and that accusation is rude and cruel. Apparently, Atari is used an AI video recently to try to promote some kind of like a brain. Come on, you can do this. I can do this. Give me a second. I will reach it. They're planning on making like a video game hotel or something. I don't know. It looks redonkulous to me, but... Okay, so what I want to do is dig a hallway about that long. Yes, that. They're also releasing other games in one unit. Everything up through the 7800. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was Atari that I was seeing the other day. Put out some like AI slop video. Like, we still exist and we're trying to create this like video game thing, and it's like, this is gross. Like, it's got scam just written all over it. Sorry, trying to mimic. I just want to make sure that I'm not goofing it somehow. There we go. That's where I was goofing. Migrants have arrived! By the look of it, only 2 of them, but... Look. Look. Everything that we have is good. And congratulations, Ignis, on not getting anything, much like almost everybody else in this chat right now. Wow, rude! Remember the Star Wars hotel? Well, Triox, the thing is it's not even like a real hotel. Like, they're just showing, like, it's just AI. It's an AI video. Like, it's nothing. It is unironically just nothing. Which is like, ugh. Yeah. So it's the perfect AI product, nothing. You know, it's worse because it looks like, I saw the footage and it looks like it's made with like cheap AI. So it's not even like, it looks good. Like it just kind of looks bad. And I don't know if that's just from being just trained to like not trust that stuff, but it's like, man, this is terrible. Like stitched together with Copilot. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Oh yeah, there it is. It's all mushy and weird looking. I found it. Here you go, everybody. Enjoy. Get hype. Get excited for that Atari Hotel. So what did we get? We got 2 weaponsmiths? Fine, I guess. Best AI scam so far has been a bunch. Indians in a trench coat pretending to be AI. Man, that was freaking nuts, where it's just like, yeah, it's an AI company, and then you look into it and it's like, no, it's actually just people pretending to be AI because AI just doesn't work. It's crazy. We live in such a weird existence. Okay, good. Peeps are starting to get happy again now that they've eaten and drank a little bit. It's one of those stories that if it was in The Onion years ago, it would fit right. I mean, there's a couple of ones in The Onion now where you look back on them and you're like, oh god, they had no idea what was gonna happen. You know? Like, it's like, ugh. It's too close and it's too real. I don't know why I've decided to do this. Once again, expanding too far, too fast. Also, there's a bunch of clay, which we're going to turn all that clay into statues, because that's normally what I do with clay. Because it's like, clay. Who needs it? But that does mean, hopefully, that the caravan shows up soon. And that our incredible siltstone amulets will be worth enough for me to be able to get access to maybe an extra pickaxe or something. Oh, why do I play this game this way? There are better ways to do this, Will. You're doing it stupid. Stop doing it stupid. Well, regardless. We first need to take a quick little 3-minute break because the ads are creeping up and we hate ads. The server spirits need their ads, but they're silly. You like making it harder on yourself? No, I just have a specific way that I want to do things. And the game is like, okay, but this happens. And I'm like, yeah, but this is how I want to do it. It's not that I like making it hard on myself. It's that I just have grandiose ideas that have to be done that way because brain is silly. Regardless. Quick 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. We hope you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Grab some hot chocolate or something. It's the time of year. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Boom. We're back. And good luck, Dub Shadow. I hope you make some excellent hot chocolate. And before anybody asks, yes, this has to be done. Don't judge me. Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm going to run out of water at some point, but we'll deal with that situation when we get to it. Right now, we're waiting for... excuse me. That caravan. We're in early autumn of the year 50. So I still have a little bit to go before we have to really worry about anything. Our food stores are becoming more and more plentiful. Technically, we should actually make like 20 lavish meals, and maybe with that we can use it for money, because one of the things you can do in this game early on is if you make some really good food, you can actually sell it to the merchants. And it's like, well, maybe let's give that a try. Let's see if maybe they're willing to buy some of our food creations. I mean, right now we're gonna get, that's gonna be one heck of a frickin' meal, whatever this is about to get turned into. Let's actually see. It's raw mussel, celery. Oh god, there it is. It's a prickleberry roast. 6 stack of prickleberry roast. The ingredients are minced raw mussel, minced celery, minced garden cress, and minced prickleberry. All right. Food's on. Who's eating it? I can't promise it'll be any good, but there it is. Oh, we got radish. We got radishes. I don't actually know what this is specifically. Chicory? Chisori? Chisori? They're making some fascinating meals in there, is all I'm learning right now. Oh, they're almost through the first part of it. They're almost through it. There is hope. With a lot of quartz, too. We could be actually turning those into things right now. Little text is chicken on first glance. Nope. I'm sorry, Ling, but there was no chicken in there. I would love to promise you such wonderful things, but I cannot. Man, we're just hitting all the gems right now. A shame. We're not going to be able to do anything with them. Well, we could mine them and replace them. That's not that hard, actually. Still, we get to it when we get to it. Right now, we're doing good for drinks. We're doing good for stuff. We somehow have a little bit of fish. Oh, which means the shells are starting to come into play. Which means we do want to start making some shell bracelets. Oh, we're starting to actually get some children's for our animals, which is good. Oh wow, this is really a gem-filled layer. Sorry, I'm just very focused. Although it is a grim reminder of winter's hardships to come, the supply caravan from the glove of bands is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alit with anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer may be very well the difference between a prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. I think we'll be fine. We have enough food to make it through the winter. We are starting to build some semblance of a fortress. Let's not say it's a perfect one, but the world is the same as ever. We're not going to have much in the way of leather, so let's ask them for some leather, and we'll take some sand, and we'll take glass, because those are things that we're not going to really have access to. You know what? Let's also see if they're willing to bring sheets. There we go. They want fish and anvils. That's what they're hoping for next year. They want fish and anvils. We're just going to go ahead and give them all of these. What was the other things that we were working on? Yeah, see, the produced food, we're actually having some things in there that are of some semblance of value. We don't want to give away our seed barrel, though. That thing is valuable, and we don't want to lose it. And a muscle bracelet. Yeah, we don't have much, but we're working with what we got. Alright, dwarves, let's start moving the stuff over, please and thank you. We're not going to get much for it. I know that already. But that isn't going to stop us from trying nonetheless. At this point, the aim is to just try to make sure that whatever we can get, we can get. Alright, perfect. They're already here. Take our food and our berries. Take all of the amulets. Take that muscle. That is not a lot of value. Oh, that is only 635. We're gonna grab that glass. We don't need the clay. Don't really need any of that. That's a goose and a cow. That's too expensive for us anyway. We don't really need any extra tools. An extra pickaxe would be valuable, though. We're gonna have to buy a couple things from them that are heavy. Plum helmets. Bag. Because they are carrying some heaviness right now. Do you guys have anything that's really heavy? The gold, but there's no way I can afford it. Actually, the rose I can still buy, and it would still be a good profit for them. You know what? Heck it. Trade. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. There we go. We get an extra pick, which means one of you goobers is now going to become another mining dwarf. And you know what? We'll do it to the one weapon. The one weapon individual. You get a bismuth. What was it again? I didn't buy the steel one. I bought the other one. I'm probably already too late to get to it by the time that I reach it. He's already got it in his hand. I think it was a bismuth pickaxe? What you got, bucko? Yeah, a bismuth bronze pickaxe. And you know what? At this point, as I said, we just need people. We need people digging for us to get any semblance of things started, because I know what I want to have down here. It'll take a while, but we can do it. We just need to do it. And if they're all working together like this, they'll be able to barrel through it relatively quickly. We've got iron and bronze and bismuth bronze. I don't know if that's better or worse than bronze, but it's something. Yeah, we'll let them just do their thing for a sec. While I get people to keep gathering stuff from the surface. The more materials we can get early for both the brewing and and for the lavish meals will be beneficial to us immensely. Oh, that's more coke! Hell yes! Okay. I was about to say, I think I know what lignite is. But I couldn't remember for sure, and now I do remember. Lignite is incredible. It is the same as the coal. It turns into coke, and it's very valuable. You're thirsty. Well, go get a drink. We've got drinks. We're a little bit low on drinks, actually, but that's unimportant right now. Chat, don't worry about the fact that we're a little low on drinks. We'll get back to it. We'll make our way downtown, as it were. Sorry, I'm just letting it all run through my head at the moment. Like, okay, I need that, that. I want to do that, that, and that. Yeah, this will all get figured out soon. Then we will mine this just because gems be gems. Gems be gemmin'. Those are also gems, and those are also gems. Oh, and there is also frickin' coal down here. Bituminous coal? I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. The power of dyslexia once again strikes me down. And I tip my cap to the thing that makes reading difficult. But yeah, just so that everybody else is aware of my general thinking. So this is going to turn into a little bit of a kill zone that I want to turn it into specifically. That actually needs to get mined out as well. I want to dig this down, which will take double the time, of course, because that's the way that it just works. I don't want to dig a ramp. I want to do the opposite. I'm gonna wait until they got this done completely. And thank you very much, Lunity.
22.
22 indeed. And one away from a wheel spin. Let's ignore that and pretend it's not happening. If I don't acknowledge it, it's not real. There. Yeah, they'll be leaving soon. That's okay. Our drink stocks are starting to increase at a good pace. Lots of seeds, too. We could actually be planting some of this outside. I don't know if it's worth it, but yeah, the merchants are leaving officially. But thank you very much, Lunity. That's very appreciated. 22 months! A true sleepy night. I can't say that. Every single one of you is. Everybody here who's willing to just hang out for just a little bit. You guys are champs, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, this will be a while still. Boo! Could technically set up a whole thing right here to make it that we're going to get a couple of extra things prepped and ready to go, but I can't, you know, it's like, no, that's not how it works. It's got to be this way, specifically. Although, that said, I should make some buckets before anything else. Because we do usually run out of those eventually. Oh, and some wheelbarrows, actually. Anything else that I could make? Crutches. And splint. house. We should have enough wood to make all of that. And now we do. Also, apologies that I'm not, like, super talkative today. How to say, like, people who've been around for a bit have probably noticed, or around for, like, the last, like, 2 months have noticed that I've been kind of in an up and down state from a mental perspective. And today, or there was a point where I was like, am I really gonna stream today? Blah, 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 blah. Like, I was thinking, we were supposed to be streaming, Rain, you could do this. You could find the words. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. And just, you know when sometimes you just know, like, nah, that's not gonna happen. Also, more migrants, perfect. I just kind of had that moment today and was like, but that means I can't stream. You know, the silly little thing in your head that's like, no, well, you can't do that now because that's not what you're supposed to do today. And I did end up finding the, like, the way to convince myself, like, well, no, you don't have to do that. You can just stream something else. Like, even if you're going to be a bit quiet, if it's just a more quieter stream where you just kind of chat with chat, you talk about the game, you kind of do your thing. It's just like, you can do that. That's fine. And I'm just kind of trying to find... I'm just kind of trying to find the... How dare you, Stitches?
Hope you had a suitably Merry Christmas. I will be lurk while eat desk and clean.
You come in here, being kind, and then making me spin the wheel at the same time, you monster. You scandalous knave. I'm out here pouring my heart out to chat, and you have the gall to be a supportive son of a gun, a kind-hearted soul, while also making me have to do a wheel spin. Very well, you... Me out here doing, like, the classic, how to say, the, oh, what is that thing again? The Three Stooges, you know, like, I'm just, like, slapping myself in the face, going, like, I don't know how to deal with my own emotions. Like, oh, this guy, he comes in here, oh, I can't believe him. Exactly, the audacity. I'm glad that Kate understands my sorrows right now. I should make him spin twice. I should appreciate you, Dub Shadow. And I do. Now what? We'll spin the wheel in a second. Otherwise, I'm gonna somehow forget what I'm trying to do right now, and I'll get frustrated and grumpy. There's the lignite. You bum! Wow, and that went to almost every... That went to some big names, god dang. Bojaz, Zaki, Snappa, Ignis. So I appreciate what you've done. But... Ligmanite, this game sounds great. Hold on. It's called lignite. It is a type of material that can be turned into coke, like a fire coke, like a charcoal. But yes, sure, we'll go with what you said, Captain Stitches. We'll go with what you said. Why would I fight against you right now? But now we have 2 wheel spins that I have to do. And they could be terrible. Or they could be wonderful. But mostly they'll be terrible. Coke like cocaine. I just explained how it is like burning coke. Like charcoal. You guys suck. Alright, let's get our double spin. Boop. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay, good. All right, I can handle that. I can handle 20. Gosh dang it. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're happy, chat. Slash spin, reset. There. While the hype train is ticking down, which obviously thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate it immensely. Pardon the lack of emotion in my voice. I'm just so livid by the fact that I now have to do 60 seconds, a 60-second squat, and the 20s, or a 60-second plank and 20 squats. There we go. Brain can do words and stuff when it really wants to. Not always, but when it wants to. There. We need to do that as well. All right. Let us begin the suffering. Because chat is a bum. Put that aside. Put that over here. All right, we'll start with the squats, and then we'll do the plank. Whoa. Let me do a light stretch first. Wow. Okay. If anybody would like to join me in this workout, feel free to do so. If you would like to do more or less, also completely reasonable. Obviously, no pressure. All right. Feet at shoulder length apart, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and of course we'll do this one extra low, 20. No crack? Minor crack. Probably not enough for the microphone to pick it up, though. Oh. Now wiggle my knee, as my darn little kneecap is being a bum. And then... hype train success! Thank you, everybody. That's very kind of you. And we got... Danger Dance. Choo-choo indeed. I don't know why this makes me think of Dub Shadow. But it does. Alright. Let's do that plank. I don't know what my model's looking like right now, so I hope it's nothing too bad. And we begin. Okay. I did an ab workout yesterday, so this is gonna suck even more because of that. Maybe it won't be too bad. Or maybe I'm just trying to lie to myself. You know, sometimes you just gotta lie. Because you can make it through things more easily when you tell yourself it's not that bad. Oh, and I'm feeling that right now. Oh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds is nothing. 20 seconds is less than just a quick reheat of something in the microwave. 30-second button at least. Oh. Oh, and we are done. Oh. 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 Shush. Okay, we did it. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I super appreciate it. Emotions are difficult to display when your mental health is a little bit goofy. But genuinely, though, thank you very much. What is this thing? Oh, no. Is this some kind of caught in 4K situation? Is that what's happening, Dub Shadow? If you're running low energy at all, that makes it worse. I don't know where I'm at right now, honestly, which is part of the fascination of just dealing with anything at the moment. I think we need to... How do we do this? How do I want to do this specifically? We go down this hallway. We'll make our... Otherwise it doesn't work. And then over here. How much is this across? 9. Perfect. All right, there's our start. And then this other side will be our first storage room. It's 8 across. There. Whew. Got the t-shirt. There's a t-shirt? If there isn't, there should be. Merch goals? I had depression and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Or to go a little bit more into it, it could be I got depression and I had to make the t-shirt myself. There you go. There's a potential for the creatives in chat. Have fun, enjoy, make that t-shirt, make all demands off it. You can't monetize mental health. Yes, you can, if it's funny. If people can resonate with it, there is no reason to say that you can't. Monetizing mental is a good way to raise awareness. True, too. We have a cat. Delay is a cat? Will, nobody knows what you're talking about. Shush. Winter is upon us, and a lot of us are still working on the surface, so that's a whole thing that we're dealing with at the moment. It's alright, though. The fortress is starting to come together. It's starting to take shape, which is excellent. It's the hauling part that's going to become an adventure. So right now, I want to do this. And then we can completely do that. And that's 7, 8, 9. I'll do it at the 3 mark. And then I want to make an exact replica of that on the other side. No, we can just do it this way, actually. Like that. Oh no, it doesn't actually have to be that big. It doesn't even have to be that deep. Same with this one. Slice a little bit off there. But we can do this so that we use a little bit more of the storage space. There we go. God, we're gonna have so much flux. Oh God, it's almost like a problem now. Like, oh no, where are we gonna put all this flux? Just go for the classic, how to say, infomercial style. Just like, I can't hold all this flux. So we do still need to be gathering stuff from the surface, which is fine. I'm gonna go hit them hay in hopes of getting a productive morning. Bye, Dub Shadow. Thank you for being here, my dude. I always appreciate having you. Has gravity ever happened to you? There's gotta be a better way. I mean, true though. That'll be the kitchen, and that'll be the dining hall / tavern. How are you doing in terms of mining? Oh, you're a legendary weaponsmith? Okay, we will actually need to switch him over to weaponsmithing once we get there, because I didn't realize he was a legendary weaponsmith. That is an important thing that we have just learned about. What was the skill of the other weaponsmith then? I mean, you're also legendary? We just got 2 legendary weaponsmiths? And then we got this little goober. Risen Rakus Trumam. They're a dabbling planter. I played make-believe. I enjoyed that. Congratulations. Remember the sales pitch for the Snuggies slandering their chief competition, the blanket? I do not, but I would love to hear how they managed to pull that one. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, and once again I go back into my brain state of just like, well, okay, how do we actually approach this? They didn't. Had to pretend as if blankets were the least convenient thing possible. I mean, are they wrong? Ugh, you have to store them and you have to like be under them. It's a whole inconvenience. Boop. The Helmed Pepper is the name of our tavern. We love to see it. What are you doing at the moment? You're socializing and listening to a story, while the expedition leader is telling a story. Yes, I want more. Is that so bad? They feel enjoyment while performing. They feel affection remembering talking to a friend, and they feel affection talking to a friend. Man, you put down one place where people can hang out, and they're like, "Oh, I remember what it was like talking to my friends." Ah, different times. It's like nothing has changed. That's what it is. Gypsum lets you make plaster powder for casts. All right, this area is almost done. We're just going to be moving the food production from up above to down here. We'll probably be expanding this too to more this way so that we can hold more food. But for now, we're just going to work with what we got, which is fine. And of course, we find more of the coal. So once we actually get the furnace situation up and running, it's gonna be an up and running. Like, it is just gonna go. It'll just be like, no, just there is at no point in time that you should stop producing anything. If you're not producing, you are failing. What's that? There. Me just needlessly planning out the stuff that isn't really important, but it's like, oh, but how would we actually do this? How would this look? How do we want to approach this? It's like, Will, stop it. None of this is important. It is to me. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay, So that's how it's gonna look. Alright. Start digging. And we'll set it up so that they don't go further than this. There's that. So this is now gonna get filled with 2 kitchens. No, 1 kitchen right there. Because 1 kitchen can keep this place fed entirely. Oh. Now is where a lot of hauling is about to begin. And why not get some solid music while we're at it? Alright, start hauling. Dorn, I think you've been playing too many RPGs recently. You've lost yourself. Look at you. But still, I will incur as to read. I live and die again. May the flood wash away me and cleanse my sins. May the caves hold me tight like the memory of home. The halls will ring true with the metal sound of picks. How are you, by the way, Dorn? I hope you're doing well. Strong white jade. Actually, this is one thing I really like about the way that they've done the Dwarf Fortress thing. Is like you can plan out all this stuff, right? Like how you want it to look and prep. But if you set it up in a specific way, you can just be like, this just doesn't get mined. Like this is just priority 3. So it's like, you can have priority 1 behind priority 3, and you can just be like, no, we just don't touch this segment yet. And I like that a lot. We'll do it that way. That part will be next, and then this will be third. And once that hauling is complete, the real hauling will begin. Because this bad boy is going to be the main storage room. Don't want cloth there. We will accept coins there. Finished goods will go there. All finished goods. For now, gems will go there. Sheets will go there. Stone will not go there. Traps will go there. Wood will not go there. Furnishment will go there. And animals in cages will go there. Now is when everything is about to take a long, long time. And you know what? So be it. Oh wait, I want all of them to be made out of the same material. Can they be? No, there's no way. That's not, that doesn't make any sense. Imagine being able to make them out of frickin' the coal. No, that's impossible. We'll make them all out of, yeah, we'll make it all out of the flax. As just like a reminder of all that's going to happen soon. Ow, my knee. The pointless sentiment that we all just enjoy. Well, maybe not all of us, but I enjoy it. Yeah, the nice peach color. You start forever doing that. It is nice, though, that we have the material so close by, you know? Like, it's just like, no, it's right there. Just literally go into the hall you are currently standing in and just start doing what you gotta do. Yeah, because they have to start with the charcoal. So we need to separate this into chunks. This area will be dedicated purely to bars, other materials, coal. And into stone. That and that. A little bit too large, actually. Let's reduce it by just a little bit. Because the rest of it will be dedicated purely to metal ores. And now that this area is done, they knock that down and they start digging the next thing. Ah, it's brilliant. It's lovely. I love it. It is my favorite. And this area in particular is going to be a little bit silly in and of itself because it's going to be, this side is going to house rocks and this side is going to house wood. And these areas are going to be specifically dedicated to just working on those crafts. Like, we're going to have a large storage of wood here with one carpenter station that will just tear through the jobs as needed. Because they'll just always be busy and it will be okay. Whereas this one is going to be filled with stone and we will just constantly be making them do stone crafts in there. That said, there will probably be another station over here that will be using the stone. Well, no. That'll be downstairs. That'll be downstairs. And when people have some time, we'll also smooth out all of the dining hall. Or I guess the tavern. It's technically not a dining hall, because the dining hall is something else entirely. Like, the dining hall does exist. An important place where we'll gather to socialize. Crucially, the meeting area is where locations such as temples, taverns, hospitals, and the like are established. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was still classified as a place where people can eat and drink. Because it all of a sudden just kind of dawned on me in that moment, like, wait, am I screwing myself over? But no, I don't think so. I think it'll all be okay. So this is ore. And this is coal and coke. And then over here, we'll be making the 2 forges, and the entire rest of the room will be dedicated to housing bars. Whatever the bars happen to be. Mostly metals, of course. I wonder where our miners are going. Where are you going? You're going to eat. From where? Tell me you're not just eating the frickin' shells. That would be horrific. I don't know what happened with them just now, but I'm worried about them. I'll say it now. I'll say it now, and I'll say it clear. And then we will make out of iron. Well, no. The two forges, or the actual like metal forges, I think would be cool if we make them out of steel. Because we're going to have so much of it. It would be silly not to. Now I just need to remember what makes what. Yes. Hematite makes iron, but tetrahedrite makes copper and potentially silver. When the game unintentionally is teaching you things, well, intentional or otherwise, where you're like, well, wait a second. Oh no, am I learning? I don't know if dolomite is actually a thing, but if it is, and it turns out that it can be turned into a flax or into a flux material, it's like, oh wait, crap, this game is teaching me things. You know what? Let's check. Dolomite. Dolomite rock. It's composed of the material dolomite, a calcium magnesium carbonate. It forms from limestone through alterations of magnesium-rich waters, often in ancient, warm, shallow seas. They're found worldwide. They're like limestone, but they're slightly harder and reach less, and reacting less vigorously to acid. They're durable for construction, for agriculture and chemical industry, as a material, soil, conditioner, and magnesium resource. Well, shit, chat. We're learning. Get learned, nerd. I know, I'm embarrassed right now. It's like, oh, oops, learned. Oops, accidentally learned a thing. We have Jet. I love Jet. I think Jet's one of my favorite of the stones in this game. I don't know why. Oops, all wood. Actually mine those out. So at the end of the day, they are still gems, you know? And gems are truly outrageous. They are truly, truly, truly outrageous. Well, and now we're digging that out. Whether that's important or not is kind of irrelevant at this point. But we're definitely going to need to make more bins. You we're destroying. You we don't need anymore. You we're destroying because you're going to be moved downstairs. We're going to have to destroy you at some point. Made iron, which means we should be able to make pig iron now. Yes. Oh my god, finally they're actually going to the places where they need to go. Oh, there's hope. It's all coming together, chat. We're finally putting all the lovely little pieces together. You're also going to be made out of jet. Now, mind you, none of this is really important. But it's just one of those silly little, like... for me, it's important, you know? I'm doing this for me. And this is just gonna have other stone in it. Oh yeah, we are going to be working on coal for a long time. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Brian. Have yourself a good night, my dude. Ruby Ray, Moose's best. I do not understand the reference, Triox. Please explain. Also, I'm seeing a situation with the animals already. Uninterested in an owner? Bye-bye, cat. I know how the cats work in this game. They're dangerous. They're unpredictable. And they just keep multiplying. Is a Ruby Ray Moose character. I don't know what Ruby Ray Moose is. This explains where the confusion is coming from. We have found the confusion. Now we just need to remedy it. More. I don't know why I said moose on that one, I'll admit. My brain was just like, yeah, what's after R? S. Yeah. Ruby Ray Moore. Oh, Rudy. Wow, I'm just flipping letters and everything. Yep, I do not know this individual. This is Canadian showing. How dare you, Kate? How dare you call me out like this correctly? I won't stand for this. He's a guy who pioneered blaxploitation, the blaxploitation movie in the 70s? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Also, crap, we got ads coming in a couple seconds. Hold on, wait, I can snooze. Oh, and we didn't get any. Oh, we're also really low on drinks. Because I did not tell these guys to actually keep making drinks. Personally, I think it's bad, but people love those movies. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, yeah, we need to take a quick little ad break. I'm sorry, everybody. If you guys can, you're able to. If you get a stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some ring. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. All right. And also, fair enough, Triox. I can't, how to say, brain is being too derpalurp to be like, yeah, you know what he's talking about. But I think that's okay in this regard. What are you up to? Oh, we got some of the pig iron already. So let's turn that into steel. And then we'll use the steel bars to make our furnace or our, like, smithing shops. And then you will definitely be taken off the mining, how to say, the mining, detail, because we're gonna need you desperately for crafting, because this is the time when we're also going to try to start thinking about making a military, which we should probably get, you know? That seems like a thing that's probably valuable. Just saying. I could be wrong. And Nikado, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the lurk check-in. Have yourself a good lurk. Let me see. Why is our manager making coke? You know what? I don't question it. Why question it? No point. Craft me steel. This is what I desire. Behold, our first 2 steel bars. Oops, hit the wrong button. And with that, we make it out of steel bars. We probably only need 1, but we're going to make 2 just for safety purposes. We have the anvil for it, so there's no reason for us not to, you know? I will look at that in a second, but it seems like a child was born in this fortress. Poor bastard. Okay, perfect. That's all mined out. Yep, our weaponsmith of all people has given birth to a child. And Fida, thank you so much for the lurk check-in. Please have yourself a great lurk. Hold on. You, one of our legendaries, now has a child. Azum Axeloved. You know the pacifier for the child Azum is just a little axe with like a pacifier at the end of it, right? It's gotta be. If it's not, I feel like we're doing a disservice to the child themselves. Oh, and we found access to some brimstone. A nice yellow color. A lime color almost. Once we get these 2 built, we'll start actually putting in the, there we go. We can start putting in the storage. This will only be for metal bars. There shouldn't be any metal blocks, so that I'm not too worried about. Metal cars. That's what's gonna be stocked there. Just a bunch of metal cars. No further questions. Make you make 25 more bins. Yeah, once they got all the mining done. Drinks are okay, seeds are fine, fish is probably too much, honestly, considering how little food we actually make. Because we make very little food because we just make lavish meals, which are just an abundance of actual food itself. You to make an extra door. And since it looks like we're not going to be getting any more access to Jet, which is a little bit of a shame. As I said, I really like Jet. You have a farm set up? Yeah, it's in the top. It's good enough. We're in the good enough stage. As I normally am, and I'm content with. That'll be good enough. Let's just dig through there. There and there. We'll make it work somehow. We're just going to turn this area into probably more of a crafting area. Probably that's where we're going to be keeping the cloth, the gems, the leather, etc. I should really turn this into priority 3 at this point. So otherwise it's never gonna get done. Yeah, I'll have to start making you make cubes. Could make it out of the brimstone just for the lulz of it. Heck it. Rock blocks. Brimstone. 4. And we can fill these gaps in with those and these gaps. Yeah, okay, sorry. Me having my moment again where it's like, something about this is not sitting correct with how I want to do things. But it is. I got it sorted. I'm just being a little overthinker as per usual. Now I can't remember how many. Okay, it makes 4 of them. That is completely reasonable. That's where the first couple go. We still got a couple of brimstone that'll get turned into blocks. We'll figure that out in a moment. Should be enough to fill everything in. That'll be 3, that'll be 3, that'll be 3. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's just all the hauling that's gonna be the most frustrating at the moment. Frustrating is not even really the correct word. The most time consuming. You can do it, game. Thank you. Oh yeah, we still have the dormitory up top. I forgot about that. That's probably a problem too, where everybody's sleeping in the dormitory upstairs. Maybe we should work on that. There, that'll be the weird little dormitory later. Once they get all this nicely mined out, at least. And this can all be priority 2. I should also dig a hole into the wall so that there is actually access to it from the outside. Yeah, we'll move the dormitory down here. We'll make sure we get it all nice and flattened out so it looks a little bit nicer. Why are you upset? Oh, because you're thirsty. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. I feel argumentative. It's boring. Well, stop arguing. That's a fucking state to be in, isn't it? It's just like, I feel like I want to argue with people. But arguing is just so boring. It's like, what do you want? What's your aim here? I guess that is the state that they're in at the end, right? It's literally, I don't know what I want right now. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is actually incorrect. This is not what I want. I'm being a silly goober right now. Hey, caravan showing up. That's gonna be another heck of a haul. Get out of my head. What's wrong? Kate, why are you arguing with people? It's no good. No need to be arguing with the peeps. Not worth your time. I don't know what I want right now. Oh. Never mind, mood. I retract my statement, and I apologize for the misunderstanding. Oh, it's a human caravan that showed up. Okay. They're already there, so let's see if we can... First of all, hand them all the amulets, because obviously that is the most important thing that we have to sell right now for some reason. Yeah, we did not really go for it when it came to preparing to sell things. We kind of went a little bit too hard on working on other things. About to say, so let's hope that we at least have some food that we could be like, hey, you want this? Maybe? Yeah, you do. I don't suspect they do, but, you know. Why not at least hope? And they might not even have anything too amazing for us, so... At the trading depot. Hand them that, hand them that. Let's see what they all got. We do actually want the glass. Don't want that, don't want that. None of that is super interesting. We don't need an extra pick because we can make them now officially, which we should be making some steel picks for ourselves. Those are seeds for things we don't really care about. They are selling very cheap leather, though. That I cannot say no to. We turn those all into bags. And various other things. Good God, who just hauls anvils around to sell? Your poor animals. Thank you for your business. No, thank you for yours. Thank you for all that leather. Didn't I tell you to make like a frick ton of boxes? Oh, I have a suspicion that they did make a frick ton of boxes. And we're just trying our best right now to do something with them. Let's do... There. Get our shenanigans in order. Okay, that's all figured out. So we're gonna take our craft dwarf station. There. We also definitely need a loom. That is just not something we can do without at this point. A leatherworking station. And one of the more important items that we need to get is the jeweler. There. I told you not to house gems? Oh, I told you to house gems. Alright, I'll have to remedy that. Gems and glass. You, in fact, do not house any of those. Thank you. Also make more beds and you cabinets, coffers, and doors. Make all of them out of the siltstone specifically. Finally hitting those moments, chat, where I'm just zenning. For better or for worse. How many times a year? Like, I wish that there was a tally at this point. How many times a year do I bring up my concerns that I'm not entertaining while streaming? Like, I think at this point it's just... Like, I couldn't even begin to guess the number at this point. Enjoy watching people zen out to games or projects. It's just my paranoia kicking in. I know what it is, Kate. It's just me being like, like, why would anybody want to, like, be here if I'm not being entertaining? You know, that kind of shenanigans just kicks in. Whether it has any merit or not. Why are we not attracting migrants? It's fine, but it sucks. Where's the dwarves? That's what I'm asking right now, Dorn. That's been my question. I've been asking that for years, quite frankly. I swear there was a button for this, or there should be a button for this. I don't know if it exists, but I'll do it one by one if I have to. It'll just take time. Yeah, your brain being worst enemy. Yeah, it's just, it's the overthink. It's the, well, if this, then this, then this, then this. Why is Babe... Okay. I thought Baby was doing the work. My moment of, oh no, the baby is working. I'm gonna be in so much trouble for this. I'll never beat the child work allegations. Dorn, I don't even know. Dorn, go to bed. I'll never beat the child. I mean, that's true. I don't beat the child. I just simply ask them nicely to get back to work. Come on, Timmy. You know, it's your turn in the mines. I don't want to. That's just too bad. We've talked about this. Dorn's not drunk, he's creative, it's different. He's in his story arc stage. This isn't even his final form, as some might say. I would never say that. Some might say that, though. Calling it Dornatory in honor of Dorn. Congratulations, Dorn. You officially have an entire place named after you at the moment. It's just a dormitory. Sorry, a dormitory. Thank you for the bits, Dorn. I know, it's crazy. It's actually very needed because we don't have any bedrooms right now. So it's just like, all right, everybody, into the dormitory. Go have your naps. There's not even enough beds for anybody in there. Oh, God. That is one thing. Like, I don't mind the idea of, like, a hostel. But, like, I could imagine some of them being, like... How do I want to word that? Worrying in terms of cleanliness. Is the speaker every 10 feet in the room and it's blasting plus 10 decibels military sergeant reading go to sleep lullabies. That sounds like my own personal hell. Thank you for willing this into my existence. I just know of this concept now and it's just there. Yeah, exactly. It's the sergeant reading go the fuck to sleep. No, this thing actually needs more than just those. It also needs Dormanite. Dolomite. Dolomite. Blah, 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 blah. There. I don't know why I needed to have that happen, but it needs to be done. I'm having my little OCD moments. It's like, no, it's got to be like this. Also, the little goblins are stealing my shit. Guys, we need you to haul more stuff down here so that the goblins don't steal our shit. We're getting really close to having everything down here. It's just a couple of crutches, a couple little things here and there, but literal goblins? Yeah, there's goblins in this game. Literal goblins, not the metaphorical kind. They're being greedy, thieving little sons of guns, honestly. It's very rude what they do. Make 30 cloth, because I know we got enough. Make some leather. Make some leather backpacks. I don't remember what they wanted from us for... What did they want from us, chat, this year? I can't remember. And they do, Dorn. It's awful. It's the worst. We're gonna make mugs, because we need them. We're gonna make them out of the silt. Is there actually a spot where I can tell them that they can't use... Right, we're not a big enough one yet for that. I have definitely taken notes that they're not left in some sort of quest. That they're not left. Yeah, there's no freaking like, what the heck did they say they wanted from us again? Maybe they did. Unloading, loading. Life changes. Labor. Crime. Yeah. Got a bunch of small things stolen from us, but still annoying. SMH my head, Dorn. You're drunk. You're goddamn drunk. Look at you. You're barely stringing words together. buffer so that I can slap one in here. Because then we can actually put 20 mugs in here. We never built a library to learn to read. Look, at one point we will get a library set up in here, okay? It will happen. Maybe. Depends on how much energy I have today to actually do things. Maybe I should dig a little bit lower, see if I can find the cavern layer. I say dangerously. I don't know, will the library be under a lake you just happened to dig a hole into the bottom of? That's not what happened, darn. You know that as well as I do. I just didn't realize the game had incredibly accurate water physics, and that the water pressure of the water coming down resulted in me basically creating a funnel that had like a curve at the bottom, resulting in a lot of water getting into the fortress really quickly. And also, I did not have a floodgate. That was another really, really big problem. If the floodgate had been there, we would have been in a much better situation. But we were not. And we did not. And that resulted in a lot of not good things. Thumbs up. A lot of wanna. There was a lot of wanna, dude. You can't even imagine the levels of wanna that we did not have. That's not what I meant to click on. Shit. I gotta redo this all. Wish that there was like a back button in that regard, but you know, is what is. I think it's just this, so not too terrible. Oh wait, this actually does need to have no, because I was gonna put that up here. No, chat. I knew what I wanted to do all along. I was just testing you. There. And just make bracelets out of shells. It'll take forever, but it'll be something. I think we're just in a permanent state right now of hauling. Like, we're so far behind in that. Where's the task list again? That's the working orders, that's fine, but like, yeah, there's the tasks. Store. It's mostly just a lot of putting stuff away. That's the hell we're living in right now. It's a lot of taking stuff and putting it in a location. Oh. The boys have arrived. Which is a shame, because I don't really have all that much to give to them. We can hand them some of our prepared meals, but there's only so much that we got there that'll actually be of any value. Surprised the steel isn't worth more. Is what is, though. Yeah, our gems have not been cut well enough for that to actually mean anything, so... We might not be able to purchase much. Oh, we got a couple of cut gems, actually. Let's grab all of these, because they're not worth a whole lot. Food's not going to be worth a whole lot. Mug's not really worth a whole lot. Food not really worth a whole lot. We'll keep the quivers. All of that's fine. A couple of wheelbarrows that are worth something, if nothing else. We'll get on. Why would I do that? Why would I play such a terrible game, Ignis? Not even once. And this is my formal invitation. Why would you invite me to such a thing? Ugh. Ugh. And by that I mean I can. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Because you wanted the invite. I would never ask for such things. I was told we gotta yell now, screaming. God dang it all the heck. This is what I get for trying to make a joke. You make one joke, chat, and you get yelled at. Remember, never make jokes. Not towards Ignis. Ignis can't handle a bit of humor every now and then. Her humors are unaligned at the moment. Want to hear a joke? Had a dream about you last night. I don't understand, but also thank you for the hydrate, Ignis. And I hope that you're having fun with DBD. You absolute addict. The world is the same as ever. That's a shame. Nothing has changed. There's our little fortress. The blameless pick. The dwarf fortress of the search of reason. They got rid of memers. It was based on Percy Jackson lore, and you were... I've never read those books, so I don't know who that is. Alright, we gotta pick what we want from them. Give me more seeds. You don't know that. Well, I don't know them off the cuff. If I were to Google, I bet it would happen right away. See, here's the fun thing there, Ren. Dyslexia says I can't read that word. When I Google the word and it breaks it down and I can go hypnos, I'm like, oh, I know who hypnos is. But if I just look at the word, it's like, that's a series of letters that form some sort of sound. But I don't know what it is. Yes, I'm aware of who Hypnos is. Ignis, why are you face-palming? Stick it up your butt and go for a jog, you pain in the butt. I don't know what that means. I don't know who that is. Ignis, who is that? Ignis, you're speaking in riddles and I don't understand. And they want crowns. Alright, chat? They really want crowns. Which is great, because I was just about to start making stuff here, but it turns out what we're really going to be making out of those is crowns. We are going to corner the crown market. And they're all gonna be made out of like turtle shells. I don't know how you make a crown out of turtle shells, but here we are. We are going to have nothing. It's gonna be awful. We're not gonna get migrants again because we don't look like we're prosperous. I was lurking, but now I'm leaving. I'm offended that you don't know the classic killer, Mike Myers. Well, then just say Michael Myers. Jesus, Ignis, use your big girl words. I'm still lurking because for some reason I like watching your streams. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb and lame. Stop being dumb and lame. No more fresh shipment of nobles to feed the elephants. Is that a reference to boat murder? The dwarves are probably going to wear stacks of crowns, aren't they? Look, Fida. I don't think there's anything more aura-maxing than wearing multiple crowns. Look, listen. I'm just saying. Okay, so we got that. I do want some of their glass, because I feel like at one point somebody is going to lose their shit. And I'll be the person that has to deal with the fact that we don't have anything to deal with their shit. Sand. I'll do it just for the bags. Did someone say Oramaxing? What the Sigma? Is that a Zomnom? It's not boat murdered if you don't flood the cavern with lava to build a funny aqueduct for the elephants. Why can I read that, but I can't read Hypnos? Why, brain? Why are we like this? Yeah, I'm gonna keep grabbing leather, actually. Why not? We can do something with leather, I'm sure. Let me just see what they have at the bottom, because I asked for a lot of leather, and they brought a lot of leather, and now I cannot do anything with leather for the most part. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. We do. Let's see if we can get a good crack. All right, chat, let's go. Aw, not as many pops as I would like. Congratulations, Fida. You are one of like 2 people today that has gotten new tea. 3 people? A lot of people did not. Come for the will, stay for the crack. That's got something to do with Coke. That's why Zomnom's really here. They're here for the Coke. Oh yeah, they were actually supposed to bring me paper. And all of it's kind of on the expensive side. That sounds correct, Fida. Zomnom only has 1 tea, and it's chai. And I think 2 times in a row so far they have pulled chai after the first pull. It turns out the game was rigged from the start. Chai is delish, though. I don't think I've ever had chai tea before. Maybe I have. I cannot confirm or deny at the moment whether or not I've had chai tea. That's where I'm at the moment. God, this fortress is so cluttered. Gotta deal with that at some point. Probably start making the bedrooms over here. You know, in the danger zone. So it cuts my saltiness a bit. Just a bit, though. Not completely, but a bit. There you go. We're slowly smoothing out the walls. Not that we can do much with it yet, but... yeah, there's our pigtail cloth. We're making bags and such. We're starting to make products. We're finally, slowly, starting to become industrious. Though it's weird because we are very industrious by all accounts. We're just too few in number to really show anything for it yet. So for now, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Oh, we could make the barracks over here, actually. That wouldn't be too terrible of an idea. And then we can do... I don't know if that works with the bolt throwers or not. I don't actually know. I'll have to look into that. No, that means we're not putting the bedrooms over there. We'll figure it out. No migrants attracted this year. We have 15 migrants and we're just, or 15 population, and we're just kind of hoping that we can just get everything sorted out with the minimal amount of people that we have in here. I'm sorry, what? You're an ex-dwarf and you've entered a martial state. You are fighting a boy. Whatever it was, it looks like you've defeated them. I no longer display any forms of concern. But it's nice that they've already turned it, got a martial trance out of it. Looks like that's all that they needed to do, though. Punch the key in the right leg. Wait. Hack the head. And sent it... Wait. So there's a corpse over here? Oh! The Kias are birds. And I think that's our... yeah, our expedition leader just went full buck wild on them there for a moment. Didn't count as a kill, though. They're not named. Cute little birds that steal my stuff. Well, now we have one less cute little bird because it has been horrendously murdered. They'll be leaving soon. That's okay. Still, nice to see that our expedition leader at least has capability. We're creating masterpiece. Imagine if he had come back with a fucking car. What? Snapple, what are you talking about? What madness is being distilled in that noggin of yours? Kia. You think you're so goddamn funny, don't you, Snappa? You think you're so funny. Well, you are. I just don't know cars very well. I say having owned a Kia at one point. Probably one of my favorite cars that I've ever owned. It was a lovely little fella. I loved my little Kia. He was good. She tried her best, and that's all I could ask of her. No. No more digging. Too dangerous. Although we could go down there. We could dig a little bit northwards, and then we could dig even more down. We'll make it priority 2. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make it priority 2. We're going to go up 50. And we're going to dig out this spot. Will's Deep Lore. Yeah, I owned a little Kia Rio. This little 4-door. Little boy. Little fella. It was a lovely little car. Peeps always gave it shit because it's like this small car, and I'm like, I do not know why you're hating on this car. Like, it's fine. Why are the sheep in here? Why are you not upstairs where you belong? Surely the migrants will come soon. No, they won't. We've had it 3 times, or 2 times now that they haven't shown up. Because I'm not industrious enough. I don't bring enough wealth to the colonies. The Britishness of the dwarves are upset with me, proclaiming I do not bring value to the rest of the mountain homes. To which I say, pah, you'll see. When you come back asking for crowns, and I display to you 1,000 muscle shell crowns, you will bow to me. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that. Anyone who knows that quote, thumbs up. I know it's very vague, but if you know it, I'm happy and proud of you. Oh no, in this case, this is priority 1. Not that it actually matters, but I want them. What were the other things that I haven't made yet? I need the mechanics workshop. And I need the clothier's workshop. There we go. They're starting to get built now. Okay, they aren't being dragged down there yet, because good. They shouldn't at all. They should be doing anything else right now. We don't need that much cloth, actually. Do we have somebody who's particularly good? No. Why do we have 2 fishing dwarves? That's actually something that I don't need. You will no longer be set to fishing. You will do other things. Mostly hauling. That's about all we really need you to do. Oh, we do have more jet. Wonderful. Specifically jet, please and thank you. Yeah, we still got lots of bins. We're in a good spot, just slow, and that's okay. I'm going to have to start making bedrooms. I don't think I can avoid that anymore. Oh, I built that very poorly. That's a bit of a shame. Ah well, is what is. We'll get that sorted out in a moment. Yeah, we'll make the beds here. No. The ads are coming up again already. My goodness. Is there a way for me to do this? Yeah, okay. We can make this work. It'll just be a little bit odd. Hypothetically, what if everyone does this? Define this. I'll be incredibly saddened. That's what would happen to start with. Dorn. I'll be sad and crying. Excuse me. But I will put the stinky note on. I'm not a monster. $10.25. And then they would naturally go into another 5x5, which would fold over this way. Like so. I see what's happening there. Okay. We can dig these out and put statues on them. Sorry. Doing the thing again. Oh, we got an ad. Ad break. If you guys can or able to, if you get a bit stretched, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. All right, chat. I have a question for you. While we continue along our little adventures, I've got a question. Do any of you have something that you like to do at work that isn't work related? Or at least as unwork related as it can be? It could be a single event, or it could be a thing that you do on the regular. Either one of those is a reasonable thing to reference in this moment. My example is... Are you counting things I did during break? Sure, as long as you're at work. My example, and some of the people in chat have heard me either complain, either on stream or off stream, that our day shift is terrible. They are lazy, they do things wrong, and sometimes they just straight up lie to us at the beginning of our shift. A thing that I like doing sometimes is in one of the rooms we have timers, like little handheld timers that you know, very like kitchen-esque timers. That's probably what you would Google for if you want to find them. You know, like there's a 5-second increase, a 1-minute increase, a 5-minute increase, and a 30-minute increase. And we need them for our jobs because we need to make sure that, you know, we're keeping track of times. It's part of that particular job. Well, at one point, we were in the middle of working on something, and I looked at the clock, and I'm like, day shift will be in here in about 12 hours. We didn't need the timers anymore, so I took all the timers, set them all to 13 hours, and then hid them in random parts of the room. All places that it would easily be hearable, but they'd be hard to get to. You know, like you'd have to move a bunch of stuff out of the way to get to it. And I had 4 of those timers. I was feeling like a menace that day. And my coworker was like, you can't do that. And I'm like, can't I? And they're like, okay, well you can, but you shouldn't. And I just immediately went, shouldn't I? And then they laughed and said, you know what? Do it. And so I did. I was never talked to about it, so I presume that day shift did in fact find them, but didn't do anything about it. But yeah, I have to share that story because I want to hope that other peeps have fun little things that they have at work that they're like, yeah, this is a thing that I do. Like another thing that I enjoy doing is just like I'm a people watcher. I like to like watch how people interact in ways and try to understand and sometimes mimic it. And because of that, like I've done that like all my life. So because of that, I tend to see people more in silhouettes than in, how to say it, just as like a cluster of features. So one thing that I like to do is if I'm walking down the hall and I'm walking behind somebody like a fair distance who has their back turned to me, I'll just be like, I think I know who this is. You know, like I'll study their mannerisms and be like, it's this person. It has to be. That's just my animator brain coming in, though. It's like, no, you actually need to... What are you doing, you little devil? Go back up to the surface. Get out of here. SMH my head. This was over 5 years ago, but I used to be that person in the office that would bring 1 kilo bags of candy and share them. That is completely reasonable and excellent, Vita. I love that. We have somebody at our job that if we have overtime, sometimes they'll coordinate with people and come in with like full lunches for us. Like the one time they brought in like a slow cooker full of like pulled pork and buns for Sloppy Joes. The one time they coordinated like a whole thing with like chili and buns and nachos and toppings. Like, it was just like, wait, who did this? And it's like, oh, so and so coordinated with like so and so and so and so. And it's like, god damn. If I had known, I would have brought like a box of cookies or something, you know? I would have tried to contribute. No, you're not rotten. I think we're gonna change this, shave this off, and put, like, it's gonna be a long distance to actually do this, but I think this is better because then you aren't walking an insane distance just to do what you're doing. Someone say candy? Where? Sorry, Dorn, that was 5 years ago. You're 5 years too late. Candy's gone, man. Yeah, the store items. Store. And there's so many other items. Though we're making progress when it comes to the actual list. I'm sorry I had to find out this way, Dorn. Candy's gone. And it's never coming back. Womp womp. Oh yeah, we'll also definitely need more beds. Double beds. Cabinets. Coffers. Doors. There. Samantha figures out exact time. Relative world fucks before any other scientist ever, just to go back and get free candy. Honestly, not shocking. I feel like that's how time travel actually will come into existence. Just people being like, yeah, but I wanted this, insert the thing they wanted here. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be making... How many steel bars do we got at the moment? Bars. Lots of silver, lots of copper, probably not a lot of steel. 6. A legendary weaponsmith. You will make us a steel pick. Well, you'll actually make 4 of them. Thank you. I'm reminded of grad students and how quickly any free pizza vanishes as soon as there's an email sent out mentioning it. Oh yeah, dude, I feel that. I love the theory that the lottery is actually a time traveler trap. That's what it is. It's just there to be like, someone's gonna be dumb enough to think they can break the space-time continuum by winning the lottery. And in reality, the moment they jump back to when the lottery numbers are proclaimed, that's when they just get caught in like the triple dimension like jail for time travelers, and it's like, that's a shame. Wow, they immediately made like a masterful frickin' pick, like instantly. They still made an exceptional pick. They're still crushing it. legendary miner, which I think is you. I'm pretty sure I can give you stuff. I just don't remember how. Oh yeah, none of them are like special or anything, so that doesn't help. Alright, you smelt hematite. You make pig iron. And you make steel. And what do you want to make? Sterling silver bars. You can make one of those because I'm curious. Man, it looks like the miners just are straight. They just don't have time to do anything. Bit of a shame, but we live the life that we live, I guess. There. A little bit of seating for peeps to enjoy. Once again, we need to look at tasks. Food is still good as well. Sorry, just doing my little things. But yeah, who would ever say no to free pizza, though, Fida? I know I wouldn't. If it was just like, there will be free pizza, it'll be like, well, I'm gonna definitely grab a slice. Although then you got the unpleasant people who grab like a dozen slices, you know, and it's like, that was for everybody. What the hell? Oh yeah, but we got that muscle crown happening now. Oh yeah, we also do need to destroy this because we need it down here. Where would be a good place for it? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that it's like behind here. Feel like I'm just derping right now. We got a 5. There we go. There's my anti-derp happening all of a sudden. It's a great soundtrack, though. When I'm listening to it while trying to be productive, it just makes me want to play the game. Yeah, where you're just like, no, 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 no. This is what I need to listen to. It's a great soundtrack. And then you start listening to it and you're like, I could be playing Dwarf Fortress right now. Single trickle of sweat rolls down the side of your brow and you're like, crap. Why did I do this? Oh, we got more clay. Because I want 2 more workstations in there. I want... Don't need the bowery. Don't need the ash one. I need the kiln. You're also making a bunch of rock mechanisms for me, please and thank you. What was the other one I was looking for again? The screw press, though we will need one of those at some point. Which one am I forgetting that I want? Maybe I didn't want one and I'm just kind of losing my mind over here. I know we'll need the soap maker at some point, but we're not really there yet. Oh, they finally started. They're starting to mine. For better or for worse, it has begun. We're starting to get those frickin' bins in order too, which is nice. We're still gonna probably need like 50 of the damn things. That is unfortunately the life we just live right now. Man, that's so many cut gems. Oh man, we are gonna be the next actual caravan will get flushed with wealth, and that's when the migrants are going to come in, and we're going to start having the madness moments where people start having their trances and their fey moods and such. You know what? We're just going to remove this stockpile for now. And we will have to travel downwards to put this into the caverns because this is just a problem up here. It's such a far trip that just isn't really worth the trek. Like, this technically isn't either, but I'm doing it specifically that if anything comes towards the fortress, at least I'll have some time to prepare. I'll have a moment of grace before the Lord is with me, if we continue the grace comment. Oh, and they're actually so close to making it to a point. That reminds me, they're taking Star Trek off Netflix. Weird. Any particular reason for that, Triox? That seems like a sort of out of left field approach to things. Oh, yeah, of course it's ownership bullshit again, because of course it is. We just kind of are living in that era, aren't we? Where just ownership is just being bounced around as people are purchasing other studios. Well, I guess we could be making a bunch of copper bolts right now. We have a bunch of copper. How much copper we actually got, now that I think about it? Bars. 115. We could be looking for tin to turn it into bronze. Or we could make a crazy amount of copper bolts. Let's do that. Because I want to turn this area into a kill zone with the bolt throwers specifically. And I want to make a little area here so that they can practice the bolt throwing, because that's probably helpful. I also feel like the miners have just started giving up slightly. Nah, I can't honestly believe that. There. What is the... I love that there's just a dead crow on our little trading convoy. It's like, yep. And here lays Crowy, the dead crow. R.I.P. Crowy. Loved and was loved. I swear, if we just had 5 more dwarves, we would be so much further ahead. I can still hear him sometimes. Ah! Yep, that's what he sounded like. Okay, good. It is a 5x5. Wow, they are gunning through the ability to make those bolts. Good God, the frickin' legendary dwarf out here just... an unstoppable force. I am curious, though, why we're not able to work on the things we're working on. It's probably just, again, that our tasks are just so overwhelming. You know what? We'll stop the bin production. That we can't stop. That actually needs to get built if we want any semblance of things done. Well, not the jet blocks. The jet blocks are fine. We're just gonna stop people from actually working on things from this point on. We just need people to just do, you know? We're down to the... We just need people to be hauling. Perfect. That is now getting worked on too. Which means we can then put a siege workshop on there. Which we will make out of jet. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I hope that your games are going well. Oh, we're getting closer and closer. They're not bad. Well, not bad is what we aim for at the end of the day. That would make people happier. Hope your fortress is fortressing. We're starting to head towards the lower parts. That's what we're aiming for right now. We're slowly crawling downwards, for better or for worse. Dwarf suspended? Why? Resume it. Just move the damn box. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, sweet, beautiful migrants. All right, we just increased our population by 11. We have a farmer, a herbalist, a lye maker. That's valuable. A potash maker. A peasant. Do you have any skills of any kind? Wow, you are just straight skillless, eh? Oh, you're dabbling in... You know what? You know what? Yeah. Which one are you? Where's the peasant? You. You're our performer now. Oh, this is gonna make life so much better. Oh, goodness. Chat, you don't understand. Except for the ones that do, in which case, you fully understand. Finally, some skill coverage. Not even skill coverage, just bodies. Fita, we just needed bodies. We just needed hands to move things. Oh, and we got a boy that just straight went into the hunting profession, did they? I do want somebody who will become a siege operator at some point. Probably two. We'll have one right there and one right there, and anything that comes into the kill zone, we just... That's what's left of a rabbit by the look of it. Oh, that's another thing that we need to actually grab. Go like this. Go like this. Minus those. Bonk it into there. The flying crossbow bolt strikes the buck rabbit in the rear leg and the severed part sails off in an arc. Wow, that was a single crossbow bolt that just murdered that rabbit like it was nothing. Oh yeah, that's why the cat hasn't been dealt with. Because we don't have a butcher's table yet. But we will very soon. There's the mangled carcass. It's a mangled carcass. It is splattered with rabbit blood. It is splattered with rabbit blood. Nice. Oh! Dorn, how could you? I panicked. I looked over and saw everything staticky and was like, that's probably really, really bad. but everything was fine. I can breathe again. Well done. You did me a heckin' startle. It is known. Ah! How many times have... Granted, I've been streaming for like 4 years, but the amount of injuries I've acquired have been kind of nuts. And thank you, Lunity. I appreciate that, Pats. I guess. Just need you to knock down that one chunk right there so I can put this bad boy down. Yeah, go back to abiotic, Lunity. You've got people to hang out with. Petrified wood. That'll be a cool way to look at it. And then we'll also get the tannery, which we'll also make out of the petrified wood. What do you mean, no? The peeps need you. Isaac, Rodent Emperor, Spicy, they'll die without you. Got stuff I need to do, and yet here she is, not doing stuff. Fascinating. I'm doing so much clicking for no reason. Good God. Resume the construction. Stop it. I know it can be built. Oh. It begins, Fida. It begins. The crown is being worn. Perfect. They got to that stage. And now they're going to dig down. Let's go 5 to start with, just for safety purposes. Oh no. The children are doing... Good God, it's happening. It's begun. The kid wearing the 5 crowns. Dang kids. Dang children. Did you guys finally switch over to the good? You're still using iron picks. Stop it. Switch to steel picks. They're better for you. Vita, help. How do you make them stop being dumb and start using better tools? The stray cat has been butchered. Oh, it's happening. The dwarven child. Of all people. All right. We'll see what comes of it. Can you forbid items in a dwarf's inventory? That's a great question. They're coated in tears. Fucking what? I finished up this work. It's so satisfying. I think they're happy? they happy tears? I don't know. Hold on. They felt lonely from being away from family too long. Felt lonely from being away from friends for too long. She's been satisfied with work, satisfied with... She's just diving into work. And just throwing herself into her own employment. That is what's keeping her running right now. What a legend. I don't know what this kid is trying to build right now. Cries on her tools. I mangled my words. Oh, she was crying on her or on her tools while feeling lonely. I mean, it's still pretty... That's pretty cool. You know? Maybe that's unreasonable of me to say. I think that's pretty cool. Oh shit, it's this song. Hold on, we gotta crank this one for you guys. Snappa, shh, they're trying to be happy. Stop it, Snappa. Stop it. If I remember correctly, the lyrics of that song are actually very how to say it? They're very pro, like, the lyrics are basically about like women of the mountain home. Your men are tired and weary. We need you to strengthen the front lines. Like, it's very, very like Battle Sisters Rise Up kind of energy, and I really enjoy the song. It's very good. It's 10 out of 10. Are we digging a hole? We're trying to, Nivek. Sir, don't you have some liberty to spread? Or there was another game that you were playing recently, and I cannot remember the name of it. It starts with an A. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Nivek. I appreciate that. We need to make some bolt thrower parts out of willow, because why not? And just to add even more work, we're also going to cut down some trees. Because why the hell not? Oh yeah, I forgot. Our freaking manager is still up top. Okay, we got to also build that downstairs. We're doing way too many things. Yeah, I just found it. It's exactly as you think. Always drink liberty. Yeah, Absalom. And alright, I'm gonna look into that really quick. To the best of my abilities. Fida. I don't exactly know how to do it. Toggle forbidden. Oh, wait a second. So it would be under either tools or weapons. It would be under weapons. So ban. Ban and ban. Alright, that should do it then. I mean, they just went to bed, so like they'll get to it in a second. Look, right now they're just having naps. We're letting them have their naps. And hopefully sometime in the future they will actually have bedrooms so that they can have their own naps in their own little beds. One day. One day. Oh, very nice, Nivek. I hope you've been having a great time with it. Alright, she has left. They're still working. You items. She is covered in her own tears. Why are you guys so sad? Bored, lonely, uneasy. After a lack of a decent meal. What do you mean a lack of a decent meal? We have so many nice meals. Eat a lavish meal, you psycho. Oh, snap. Of all the peeps, thank you, Nivek. And also congratulations on the new tea. They crave violence. I'm starting to think that they might, Snappa. But one thing that we can do to maybe make them slightly happier is put a single pedestal down. Because we did have a mug get made. I don't know where the mug is at this point. We'll figure that part out when we get to it. Are them asking you to let them kill things? Oh, I see. Okay, so we need mugs. Goblets. There it is. Because the child made us a mug. And once it's in there, we're going to read what it actually says. So it's called Egest Sober, which is weird because they're going to use it for alcohol. This is a dolomite mug. All craft dwarf ships is of the highest quality. It is engraved with oval dolomite carbochans. This object menaces with spikes of dolomite and bloodstone. On the item is an image of a dwarf in dolomite. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork is related to the foundation of the ore growled of the living lenses of the glove of bands in 43. When objects menace with spikes. Yeah, when a gauntlet. That would be like making a mug out of like bismuth. You know, like when bismuth actually, like, have you ever seen the guy who makes knives out of stuff? Like when he makes a knife out of bismuth and like the handle is almost untouchable because it's so sharp from all the crystallization that happens because of bismuth. It's just like, I can't touch this mug. This mug will never be drank out of because I'm just going to hurt myself. Oh, platinum. God damn, we're hitting some good shit right now. And yes, I am being this guy that is real forbidden drink. Yeah, forbidden mug. Dies. I'm looking for the cavern layer. I normally don't even make it to the cavern layer until far, far later. I'm just trying to do certain things right now. I'm doing some prep work. But with the amount of dwarves we have, it might actually be good to just do what we're doing. Did it get stated that we can't put parchment in here? Okay, that explains why that's still outside. Also, our storage is so full. Good God. Why is the ale sweet, my lord? That's a lead mug. Oh, found it. You've discovered a downward passage. There it is, with a bunch of dead cave spiders. Oh, here it is. Okay, how do I want to play this? Ooh, that's some music I haven't heard before. Okay, so we're erasing that. This is a nice little spot, actually. Right here, we can probably dig out. Just start farming around this area. Based on that. Oh, and it works actually really well. Hold on. Let me see. Where does this land? Right there. Oh, that's incredible. That is wonderful. Now we should actually do it more safely. Hold on, I'm not doing this very safely, and that's a silly thing to do. Hold on, hold on. Hang on a tick. Let's do this in a safer way. this actually the safer way? I don't know. But in my head, it feels safer, you know? Yep, and more coal as well. There's a lot of minerals to be gathered from this area. Oh, our fortress will be swimming in riches, but at what horrible twisted cost. A lot of bolts. We should be able to... Wait, we don't have any ropes yet. Cloth ropes. Military. That's a ballista. That's not what I'm aiming for. Ah, unintentional teehee. Have to wait for them to make a rope real quick first. Because I know I ain't got no rope yet. Sorry, I'm just in like pure like lock-in right now. Like, all right, we're finally hitting the point where my little kill zone is gonna be up and about. Apologies, this is Chill Dwarf Fortress experience. I'm going to apologize nonetheless, Fida. That's just who I am. Me getting jittery and excited, and because I'm excited, that's bad, so I have to apologize for being excited. Makes perfect sense. No further questions. Also, I'm glad that people have been using the model roulette. Also, stop apologizing. No, I'm going to apologize more now. I'm sorry. There we go. Alert. The human caravan is showing up. Wonderful. And then we'll make it to here. And then we're just doing our usual little pillar situation here. But what I really want to do is, are you gonna go my way? 'Cause I got to know. The death notification, which also just happens to be the everything is fine, there's just some people that showed up notification, and you're like, why are those the same thing? Oh, hello there. Troglodytes. Huh. Are they aggressive? He's depression prone, so that's good. You're perpetuating Canadian assumptions, Will. You keep talking about Coke and crack, so I grabbed a Coke. Nice. Lady Will. I'm sorry, what? Oh, right, because I'm female now. Am I in your base? I haven't named anybody yet. Relationships. They're part of no group. Military. Nothing. Yeah, like, are they aggressive towards us, or would we not have to worry about them? I don't actually know how I would go about figuring that out. Like, are we at war with the troglodytes? Some migrants showed up. And a fuck ton of other stuff was suddenly struck. Why do they have the caveman forehead? Because they're troglodytes, Ling. Come on now. You know what's up. I know you know. Yeah, they're troglodytes, Ling. Yeah, Ling. Wow. That's a good point. That's 2 stinky notes now, because the first one vanished. Yeah, we don't have anything of value there. We have lots of barrels. Do we have any big foods in there? Not really. Actually, even though we have a lot of food, I don't think we actually have any lavish meals. And I feel like a dumbass for not putting those two thoughts together. For most of my work at the moment. The bars, I guess. I don't want to sell the ammo box. That would be redonkulous. The gem box. That's where the money's at. Gesundheit, thank you. Wait, did I sneeze? I don't know if I sneezed or not. I'm scared. No, I don't know. Chat, did I sneeze? I'm gonna mark that spot. I'll go look after. If so, excuse me. I think it's all falling apart right now, chat. I don't think there's any hope. Because I heard a sneeze. That's the big... Well, that's more concerning, Fida. What if I didn't sneeze, but there's somebody currently sneezing in a room nearby? Who is it my wall sneezing? Show yourself, coward! Wait, we should not do that until we have a military. Also, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can, you're able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay. 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 First of all, hello, Plague Group. I hope that you're doing well. I don't play Dwarf Fortress very often. On stream. In reality, I play it a lot. But I wanted to mention, so last night I did a test run, or a first attempt at recording the first episode for the Lost Lore Journals. And I've listened back to it, and I might have to re-record a couple of things, because I don't quite like how I sound. There's this weird moment where I was recording it, and like halfway through, I all of a sudden was like, wait. Why am I not reading this in a me cadence? You know, I'm just reading it and trying to add a little bit of emotion, and then all of a sudden it just kind of I had the moment of like, well, wait, why am I not just going for it? Like, why am I not reading this as if I'm reading? Oh, that's a situation that I didn't even realize was a thing. I didn't realize we had tapped into the wall. Let's fix that right quick. So yeah, I'm kind of excited because that means the projection of being able to do... Where in the 9X do you think you're going? How did I find out about Dwarf Fortress? I started playing Dwarf Fortress like... probably like 10, 12 years ago? Oh my god, all my dwarves are just... Oh, good frick it, that... I don't have a military. Fita, no. No, please. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. They shouldn't be running around. I don't want them out there. But we'll see what happens. And then, just to finish my thought really quick, I played for a while, way back in the day. Tried to learn it, got the mod pack that gave you a little bit of color, or like, you know, not the ASCII, and ended up watching a bunch of tutorials to like get that all figured out and learned more how to play. And then when the Steam version was announced, it was big hype, and I've been basically playing it since. There are just troglodytes in my place. Are we mad at them? They don't feel like we're fighting them. Friends? I think friends? But just in case not friends, it's time to start the steel weapon production. Steel breastplate. I love the spears. I swear the spears are so overpowered in this game, depending on what you're fighting. Steel helmet. Steel high boot. Steel greaves. And steel gauntlets. And steel shields. Alright. That's gonna take a while to produce. But so be it. We need to start turning iron into pig iron, and pig iron into steel. That production needs to get activated ASAP. For the sake of our survival. How many steel bars do we have? We got a fair bit of iron. We have 1 bar of gold. I don't even remember making gold, but cool. Okay, we have 60, so we should be okay regardless. Yeah. Yeah, with what we're producing right now, we should be okay. I don't know how to feel about the troglodytes just roaming around our place. But you know what? Just, Yeah, we'll just have to figure this out as we go. Oh, look, we're finally building our bedrooms. We have 33 dwarves that are sleeping in a room, sleeping in like maybe a room that has like 12 beds. We're just a little behind on the amenities right now. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Did I tell you that I wanted you to start making statues, or did I never tell you to do that? I must have never told you to do that. We can't make those yet. We're definitely... Okay, we are weaving the threads into cloth, so that's fine. And there are still shells, so we continue to make crowns. As we should. Although we should also make... Oh, where are they? Bone bolts. Because they're cool. Yeah, and I need a training room over here for the one peeps. Because I can just do kind of a double go at that. We'll make it work. Merchants are leaving. We've struck more coal. Oh yeah, we're going to be... I don't think we're ever gonna run out of coke at this point. Like, we've just hit so many nodes of it. Which, no complaints, to be clear. We like that. Oh, and just to finish my thought there at the end. Depending on how Ling does with making the commission, which, Ling, to be clear, that's not a shout out. I acknowledge that you go at the speed that you go, and I would rather you work at a pace that is healthy for you rather than not. But once you're done that, we can probably get the first episode out, hopefully by the end of January. That's my big hopeful thought process. We'll see if it happens, but it'd be neat if it did. Now running out of what? Coke. There. Work on the other ones first. The bedrooms need to be made first. Are these drug cartels? No, not even. It's what coal turns into. Make coke from coal. And also, hello, Spark Tank. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, right, and I wanted them to start making the plaster powder. What is quicklime? Crap, there's just so many things in this game that I don't fully know. I'll have to Google that one. Leftover turkey dinner? Hell yeah, that sounds wonderful. Fortress. Quicklime. Chalk limestone marble. Empty bag on its own has no practical use. However, the ashery into milk of lime, which is a crucial ingredient for parchment. Oh yeah, parchment has that whole system of how to make it, and it's very confusing to me. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about the quick lime. I'll make him make like a couple of plaster powder because I don't really need. Yeah, lignite will also make coal, just the coal, how to say it, the bituminous coal was sitting right there, so it was just easier to be like that. Wait, that's a good point. He's still using it! Why? I told you can't use those anymore. Fida, I don't think they got the message. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. And for the stretch, I appreciate that as well. It was a good try. A valiant effort. They are just not down with that clowning. Are you on Twitch as well? No, I am. That's why I'm talking to peeps that you... What if I do that? What if I just turn them into smelted items? That might do it. I presume the melt objects only works on objects that have been designated as things that you're allowed to melt, so... You know what? We're gonna do a Googling. I've already was Googling earlier, I might as well just keep on Googling. Fortress. How to make dwarves change mining picks. Disabling their... Oh, you have to disable their mining labor temporarily and using a dump site. Okay. So you have to make it a dump site item and just be like, put that down. Just literally put it right over here real quick. Okay, we do that. Then we go over to the dwarf. No, that's not how we're doing it. We... go to the stockpile. We go to the items. We turn them into dump items. We go to them. We don't go to them. Okay, theoretically, that should work. No, not the shells, you people. those. Okay, she's not holding it anymore. What about the other miner? You're not holding it anymore. Now we go back to tasks. We give them their mining back. And now we see. What are you using? She's using a steel pickaxe. Okay, we figured it out. What are you using? A steel pick. All right. And then finally, just to make sure, a steel pickaxe. Thank you, Playgroup, and thank you, Google. Instrumental in discovering basic information about Dwarf Fortress. I don't like the troglodytes being in our forge, you know? That makes me uncomfortable. And then we gotta do one more thing. And it's gonna take a while, because I want all of this smoothed. Go, my minions. Smooth your soon-to-be bedrooms. Coffer. Cabinet. Should make a couple of bookcases if we're actually gonna make that library at some point. It's also quite extensive. True! Sometimes I just derp. Oh no. He's out there all by himself, and he's dying of hunger. Alright, we'll let him in. So I don't know about those boys. That could potentially be scary. Let's get a military unit going ASAP. We have no one with relative skills. Heck. You know what? Usharir Astis Zurntrir, you are now our military commander. Blessings upon you and the misery that you will inevitably feel. The superior bells. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just add a couple of randos in there. 2 or 5. 5 is just fine for now. We will assign you equipment, which we will specifically do breastplate, helmet, greaves, gloves, high boots, shields, and spears. We will enter bells. Or I guess the steel bells. Confirm, assign, steel bells. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, this is going to be a thing that we're going to deal with, but they're not attacking. They're just wandering in. You know what I mean? Well, hold on. Wait a second. We could make copper cage traps really quickly. Probably can't make them super quick, but 1 or 2 of them in that hallway would probably keep... Well, it's too late. They're blind cave ogres. Are they evil? I need to know if they're evil, and I don't know how to figure that out. As far as I can tell, they are not at war with me. Oh dear. They are in fact evil, and my recruits immediately went to war with them. They did nothing wrong! They did nothing wrong! You guys aren't even fully equipped yet, as far as I understand. Okay, a couple of you have spears and shields, but my god! The bloodshed was immediate! Oh yeah, those guys didn't stand a chance. Hold on, let's actually look. Let's see, where's the blind ogre is fighting. Blind ogre attacks, misses the recruit. The recruit stabs them in the head with their steel spear, tearing the muscle and chipping the skull and tearing the brain. The tenon of the skull is torn. The blind cave ogre has been knocked unconscious. The steel spear is firmly lodged in the wound. Immediate murder. Like, no hesitation of any kind. I need to get a refuge pile for corpses. My god, because it's about to get fucking filthy. Because you got knocked unconscious. Sir, you're not a blind cave ogre. You're Syrinx. Nice to meet you. Oh god, we're starting to make really good weapons too. Let's see. Does that trick still work? If so, that will save us a lot. That will save us a lot of resources. I'm surprised we can't just butcher the rabbit at this point. Yeah, well. Wait, they're still fighting? Wait, what the frick are you fighting away? No, what are you fighting now? They just went straight into the... I told you to train, not to go into a murder frenzy. Good frickin' god. There's not even a jump how high. They just started killing people. are digging that out. Good. Are we also making the porcelain? Yes. We're gonna just get everybody on that right away just so that it gets done. Then we can actually get the bedrooms done and going. The urge to merge. True. Moody, what you bouncing around for? Oh god, they're still doing it. What are you guys doing? Okay, they're being good at this point. Are they training? They're listening to music. They have nowhere to actually, like, do their training at the moment, which we're working on. It's gonna be their little working station. Block this off to the best of my abilities, but it looks like it will actually be kind of difficult. This is a lot of elevated area. But we'll get through it. At least this spot looks like it's pretty easy to block off because there's nothing over top of it. I'll just do that right now. We'll even reinforce it. We'll reinforce it with steel. Whether it's actually worth it or not, irrelevant. Safety is our top priority right now. There. Oh god, they're just finding all the stuff out in the zone. All right, I'm down here. Oh, hello. This tiny little cave chunk that just leads deeper. Oh, wait. What the fr- Oh, what are those? Crendels? I heard those things suck. Oh, but that goes down crazy deep. Yeah, they're heading southwards at least. Ugh, Crendels. Yeah, I figured that was about the reaction. Yeah, there they are. Where are these little fricks going? Let's be real. We know where they're going. They're going over here to cause problems. Dwarves, get over here. Murder any Crendel you see. Thank you. This is your first line of training. Murder the Crendels. God, there's so many dead Crendels now. Yeah, Crendel, Crendel, Crendel. Oh shit, the freaking caravan has arrived too. Me, so focused on murdering Crendels that I just wasn't even paying attention to that. Here, take all my crowns, which is not a lot because so many people of the fortress took them. I spent so long sending my dwarves to hunt them down. Well, you gotta set an example. You gotta let them know that their blogna will not be tolerated. Right, I forgot to set them up making food again. Gosh dang it. No wonder people are sad. They're like, hey, when are we gonna eat good food? And I'm like, don't worry about it. You'll get good food when you earn it. You know what, heck it, check the ammo crate regardless. Obviously the gem crate is an important one. Another ammo crate. Okay, to start with, you. Lavish meals. Seasonally, 10 of them. That'll be more than enough. Crundles are being murdered, as is correct. Wow, those Crundles are being absolutely murdered right now. Crundles propelled back by the force of the blow. The spear is lodged firmly, it's pulled out, he gains possession. The artery was opened up. Oh yeah, that Crundle's dead. God, they're still coming, boys! What do we got here? The world is the same as ever. There's not really anything we need from the homelands anymore. Like, what can they really bring us that we could use? Not really anything, honestly. Oh no, I guess more seeds? We would be making that on our own, so... Let's see, they want figurines and shields. And Lex, thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh my god, I never even stretched for Ignis now that I think about it. I'm sorry, Ignis. Oh. Stretch complete. With a second stretch added on to it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, they're doing a heckin' murder as they should. Well, they are gonna get tired at some point. That's why it would be nice if that door was put in place. Lex, let's not do that. Let's not. That's interest. Oh, I see. Compounded interest. All right, I feel what you're saying. Also, we got one boy who is very upset right now. And it's a child, because of course it is. Cursive Puns, hello, hello, thank you so much for the raid. You come at an interesting time. Fida, no. Did you do this? I heard there were Crundles. Murdered Crundles, specifically. Why would you do this to me? You know I'm not interesting enough for people to raid me. And hello, mild.exe. Also, troglodytes earlier. Yeah, oh my god, that was frickin' brutal. Ooh, Elder Scrolls Arena, how was that? Yeah, so I didn't have a military, and I kind of cracked the first underground layer, and a bunch of troglodytes and blind cave ogres came up, but they didn't do anything. They just kind of roamed around my base doing nothing, and I'm like, I should probably get a military. And the minute that I gave the military weapons, they just went, huzzah! Frickin', like, imagine the scene from The Quest for the Holy Grail with Lancelot running towards the castle, where it's just the troglodyte sitting there just casually eating an apple walking around my fortress, and they just look over. Oh my goodness, that one of all things. And then just all of a sudden, they're just like, huh, what's that dwarf doing over there? And they just hear the brrrm, brrrm, brrrm. And then finally at one point, like, huh, must be nothing. And then, yeah! And just all of them died in very quick succession. I just finished it. It was an interesting ride. The last sequence was a thing we had to complete the game twice to see the whole cutscene. What? Did it like crash on you, or was it just silly? Why does that feel more like Don Quixote moment? Well, Ling, if you want to be technical, I guess. Right in the brain, exactly, Plague Group. Just gone. Gone and not forgotten. Been recently really diving into our fortress again. Just this morning started my foray into the cavern lair and started battling troglodytes. It was completely unintentional. I was just worried because they were over here in my, like, workshops where I'm building the steel equipment to start funding or, like, supplying my troops. And then I'm like, they're really just kinda... You know, they're really just hanging around there while my legendary weapon dwarf is just kinda doing his thing. Let's get just like 5 people into a squad, just in case. And they basically rushed the metalsmith's forge, just like stuffed like gear onto themselves and immediately just started swinging. Like they're all recruits, but I'm pretty sure all of them at this point have blood on their hands. Yeah, there you go. None of them had any skills. And it's just frickin', they do love a good fight. Crashed halfway through the first time with no sound or music playing. The second time, it played the second half fine. That's very confusing, but I'm glad that it managed to work. Hold on, let me look at some of my military dwarves right now, my recruits. How are they doing? Military kills. Yeah, they've already got 2 kills. Or they have 3 kills, sorry. Then you have 1 blind ogre. You have 6 kills already. A troglodyte, 2 blind ogres, 2 crundles, and a crundle. Oh, I already clicked on you. That's my bad. You're the one I mustn't have clicked on yet. There you go. And there's 7. Troglodyte, blind cave ogre, a crundle, and then 4 crundles. Like, just absolutely the minute that we gave them a taste of weaponry, they just went nuts. Very nice about opening my cave up. I'm waiting until I have 10 axe dwarves kitted out in full steel. Well, mine are half kitted out in steel at the moment. They are currently... Okay, almost all of them are wearing full sets of steel. With spears, because I don't know why, but I love the spears in this game, and I swear the spears are crazy overpowered. Like, I remember once being attacked by, like, a bronze colossus, and I was like, oh crap, like I'm dead. And I like sent some dwarves with like some pickaxes at them because I'm like, oh yeah, they'll puncture into it, you know, like they'll kill it. And they were just like slaughtered. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a lot left, so I'll send a group of spears. And like the first guy went out, literally like dodged to the left of the golem and just went, or the colossus just went, hup, and just a single poke in the eye from the spear, and it just went, and then later, that same dwarf murders a minotaur in the exact same way. Just literally, like, if you read the attacks, it is minotaur swings at dwarf, dwarf dodges out of the way, dwarf swings with spear, puncture, like, putting it through the eye, puncturing the skull and severing the something, and it's like, what? Fucking what? Are great but gruesome. Yeah, but they just make me laugh because so many times it's like, how? My favorite, and it was terrible, but my favorite was I had some axe dwarves attack. I don't remember what they attacked. I think it was another, like, it wasn't a forgotten beast. It was one of, like, the, how to say it, like one of those, like, colossal creatures. And the final dwarf that died to it died because it fought until it was knocked unconscious by, like, a blow to the head. And then the creature pulled off my dwarf's helmet and then crushed his skull with the helmet. Like, so, like, god damn, that was personal. The militia commander in my fortress basically chopped a troglodyte limb from limb and cut off its feet. There were feet all over the place. I mean, that summarizes Dwarf Fortress pretty well. Just like, okay, yeah, I don't want to click that button. That's a dangerous button that I've clicked a couple of times too many at this point. Oh yeah, go after him. Get him! Get that little son of a bitch. Remember my first fort being absolutely littered with teeth of invaders. Yeah, and you're like, what do I do with all these teeth? Well, our boy is officially a spear dwarf, apparently. Yep, they're a novice spear dwarf. Oh god, I'm never going to be able to pronounce this properly. If. Why must their names be so complicated? As a man with the unfortunate ailment of dyslexia, Dwarf Fortress is a rough one. Where are you even going? What are you doing? Well, you ran away. That's pretty cool, I guess. Baby, child, where are you going? Where are you heading off to? What do you plan to gather? You're holding a troglodyte. Jesus. Oh, speaking of which, cave fish woman. They don't seem hostile, so that's good. The child is in combat. No, they're just going to pick up a skull. I don't know why. I see you, little Crundle. You little demon. Where'd you go? I'm keeping a very, very close eye on you. Yeah, that's right. You flee. Next time I see you in here, you'll be in big trouble, you little demon. I really gotta fill this thing with cage traps. There's just no other way about it. Also, Cursive Puns, if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please by all means do so. I know that when we raid out for the night, that means that we are normally done for the night. So if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go and get up and stretch, hydrate, eat, decompress, sleep, any of that good stuff, please by all means do so. I need to grab cage traps. That should at least keep a couple of them at bay. Oh yeah, the new animal portraits they added recently. Dude, the art that they've been adding, just in general, has been fantastic. I should sleep, but for now I'm very invested in Dwarf Fortressing as I wind down. Oh no! Fida, look what you did! Yeah, for now we definitely need to get... We definitely need to fill this thing with some cage traps, because this is the only way in from below. God, you're both just little gremlins in my chat. My goodness gracious. Look, I'm sorry, Fida. I never read Homestuck. Home. I never read Home. And I'm sorry for that. I know I lose cred for that somehow. Alright, they're having a good time. Yes, I wanted to test this theory if it was still a thing that you could do. There's on my cage traps. How much copper do I still have? Whoop! Sometimes there's a button. I never finished it. Tisk. Tisk. As the kids say. I can't say nothing. I've read maybe 4 things and was like, I'm not really sure what this is, and I'm confused. Oh, they claimed. Who's this specifically? Oh, it's our expedition leader. They have been, they are in a strange mood, a fey mood? They're in a fey mood. I can't remember what the difference is. There's a strange mood, a fey mood, and possessed. And I think each of them have something specific to the name. Like, one of them can give you a crazy skill boost. One of them does not. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm willing to actually Google this. Because Dwarf Fortress is so crazy complex in that regard that I'm willing to see just how it all works. Let's see. Okay, so there's a Fey mood, a secretive mood, a possessed mood, and a fell mood, and a macabre mood. If I'm understanding this correctly, unless I'm not in the right spot. Yes. Okay, it's possessed that they will not result in a jump in experience. Okay, understood. Macabre mood? Yeah, macabre, apparently they want to use a lot of bones and skin and skulls when they craft stuff. I must have logs. I must have cut gems. I must have bones. I must have okay, so it's the bones that we're gonna have an issue with. So, sorry to the animals in my current possession, but a couple of you are going to need to get murdered for the sake of the realm. We'll do that. Just for safety purposes, just to make sure we have enough. Yeah, there's all the troglodyte fucking corpses. Well, you don't have to swear. There's no need for it. You're right, I'm sorry. Perfect. All right, cage traps have been set. We have a little bit. Oh, good God. All the grundles. No hee-hee mood, I guess. Yes, exactly. Well, That's gonna put some peeps in a crappy mood. R.I.P. Yeah, we're still making all the brews. So that's all fine and dandy. And you're still making... Oh, and you're rendering fats too, which is good. Which means we should actually really get on making the frickin' soap. Because if we're rendering the fats, we might as well be making soap at that point. But that means that we need... We don't have one of those anymore, do we? But we can get one. It's a little bit odd to have this down here when we don't really need it, but... C'est la vie, as the kids say. They've been butchered, which means there should now be bones. Which means that our gal... Oh my god, I know what's up. For one... We have not gone to actually go and trade, which is a whole situation in and of itself. Come on, get there before it's too late. Broker, I beg you. Thank you. Never pondered anymore that that was the thing that I really needed to focus on. Seeds, 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 seeds. We love ourselves some seeds. We do need to take some of their weight away because otherwise they are not going to be able to take what we're trying to give them. You guys have anything heavy? That's pretty heavy. You know what? We'll just take your anvils. Why not? Which means we do need to give you more stuff and you don't have a lot of weight that you can handle. So let's just give you the cheap gems. None of the good ones, just the cheap ones, because they're very light. And you guys like your gems, so... And I have no use for the darn things. There, that'll make you happy. Boop. Means I need you to cut more gems. And I need to make sure that I'm moving the gem bin back, because I think what's happening is the gem bin is in there and the... Yeah, she didn't know what to do with that because she couldn't get access to gems. I think that's what was happening. Yeah, because now she has everything. And now she's begun work on a strange construction. Also, we don't have a single temple yet, and we have 33 dwarves. Also, that one little child is just having just having a little temper tantrum over there. What are you so upset about, huh? You're a baby. What could you possibly be upset about, baby? One should always respect the law. Well, then stop having temper tantrums, child. Sorry, I'm having a fight with my dwarf baby right now. Don't mind me. Look away, children, look away. She had to drink without a cup. Alright, that means we just need more mugs. Make more rock mugs. And make all of them out of salt stone. Increase the amount of mugs to 30. Fill that place with mugs. And and experiencing reliving through the trauma. I'm sure that the trauma is just straight up, I had to drink without a mug. We all know that's the case. We know that dwarves are petty enough to be like, I once had to drink without a mug. Do you know how humiliating that is? Ew, salty drink. But think about it. There are drinks, I think it's margaritas, that you have a salt rim. If your whole glass is just salt, what's the issue? You know? Alright, we'll have to take a break in a second, but I want to see the magical construction beforehand. Boom! Oh, it's an animal trap. She claims it as a family heirloom. Let's see what it is. We'll read it out loud and then we have to take a quick break. Motbem. This is a maple animal trap. All craft dwarfships is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rose-cut rock crystals. This object menaces with spikes of maple and sheep bone. Whoo. You know what? We'll put it in here. I mean, we already got this little hopper boy. So let's put... Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta make sure that we put the right one down. Animal trap. Select the material. That one. We will catch a little critter. Menacing with spikes of maple and sheep bones. Another very important thing. So far, I don't think the items of our fortress are particularly incredible, but... You know, we have a mug, gloss release, and the strange flutes. God, I love the translations in this game sometimes, where it's just so like, I'm sorry, what? All right, the doors are in. Ich verstehe. We're going to take our quick 3-minute ad break, unfortunately. When we come back, we're going to get these bedrooms done. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to go for, but I definitely want to get the bedrooms done, if nothing else. I can't live with myself knowing that they're not done. So in the meantime, if you guys can or are able to, we hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. All right, and we're back. I got some pretzels because I wanted pretzels. Also, yes, poll is now up. If anybody would like to participate, obviously do so. And if you don't want to, that's also okay. Let's get these bedrooms built. Oh, thank you kindly to both of you. To all three of you, sorry. I'm gonna get these bedrooms done. Gosh dang it, that bedroom's gonna get a little bit awkward in terms of placement, but we'll make it work. Your charity stream with the drinks and the chicken tendies. Oh god. The sippy in this case will be a shot of boozy booze because I drink a whole 3 times a year, and I unfortunately do not get to celebrate New Year's because of work. Work says that we work New Year's Eve, and our shift ends at 2 a.m., so I am going to be at work when the clock strikes midnight. So I'm like, well, I have tomorrow to recover from it should I want to participate. So why the heck not? Oh, heck and work, yeesh. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about it, but like how to say, it's one of those like, yeah, it sucks, but like, yeah. Say la vie. 100%. Thank you, everybody who voted. Excuse me. You know what? Let's go do that then. Oh, snap! The festivity choice. I forgot that this one has a really deep V-neck with nothing underneath. Fita, please look away. I'm sorry that I'm dressed so scandalously right now. Lunity, look away. Goodness me. Stop undressing me with your eyes. I didn't get a pull. I'm sorry, Plague Group. It was on Twitch specifically. You may as well be topless. I mean, it's true, Lunity. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me for this? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go have a gulp. I won't gulp on stream. Or maybe I will. Yeah, why not? We'll do it on stream. I'll be right back. Give me several seconds. I hope the game is playing music at the moment while I go do that. A topless man? Shocking. I'm sorry, Fida. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. I'm sorry, cursive puns, that you have to see me like this. I'm gonna hide, like, right here, so you can only kind of see me. Wait, maybe I can even... Perfect. Close enough. I'll be right back. Oh, this is a cursed bottle. There we go. Stop fighting me. Thank you. All right. I don't know what to tell people when they show up now. Well, you can, I don't know. Tell them I'm a promiscuous ace. Or, as some might say, I am...
So ace that she doesn't understand the question and wishes everyone would just stop asking.
There we go. I finally got a chance to use it in a reasonable... Yeah, a promiscuous ace. Yeah. Look, I have a shot of drop shot right now that I'm about to throw back. For those who don't know what drop is, in Dutch, drop is the Dutch black licorice. And this is... alcoholic liquid black licorice, essentially. Oh, it smells so nice, though. Oh, it smells so nice. All right, you guys are going to get to watch me jitter and all the things I do, because I'm very sensitive to alcohol, unfortunately. I am like the well, look at my collarbone right now on my model. That is how my collarbone looks in real life. Like, I am a thin lightweight when it comes to booze. So, you know what? Hold on. Just in case somebody else has a drink right now, whether it's alcoholic or non-alcoholic, I still cheers to you. There you go. Bottoms up. Ooh. Ooh. One moment while I while I recover from this. Okay, I think I'm good. I remember when I used to get drunk once a year with my best bud. Because we would usually do a New Year's thing together where him, me, and our other best bud would get together and we would have drinks and just celebrate the New Year. Like, you know, kind of like reminisce on what the year was like and what like we were hoping for the coming year, etc. You know, very adult even for the time when we were still in college. And I had this thing that would drive my best friend crazy, where I would always get to this point where I was drunk, where I would have to tell him that my teeth felt numb. And I'd always just be like, man, my teeth feel numb. And like after like the 5th year, he's like, dude, why do you tell me that? Like, why do you always tell me that? I'm like, I don't know. I just gotta tell someone. I gotta let somebody know. Would make him lose his mind. Like, just so like, why are you telling me this? I'm like, I don't know. I just need someone to know, you know? Someone's gotta know what's going on. Where do you think you're going? You're collecting webs. Oh my god, the thing is set to automatic web, isn't it? It's gotta be set to that. This place is a danger zone. You just can't bite back the words. True, because my teeth are numb. Fida. Me. Digitally putting my hands on your cheeks and smushing your face. My teeth are numb. I do it digitally, that way I'm not actually physically touching you and hopefully not crossing any barriers that may potentially upset you. Because I understand that people don't like being touched. I am one of the people who doesn't like being touched, which is why it sucks sometimes working in an environment where people need to touch. Like, there are people at my work that just need to, like, give you a tap on the back to let you know they're there as they're passing by. And it's like, I know they're there. I have great awareness of my surroundings. And it's just like, Or when, like, people are huggers and they want to hug you and you're like, I'm going to deal with this because this is what you need right now. But I don't want this. Hugs, you say, draws firearm. Get back, Zomnom. Get back. I have alcohol in my system. I'll do something drastic. It hasn't hit me yet, mind you. Actually, I will say that drop shot is so... I don't know. Have you guys ever had sake before? Warm sake specifically? What are you drinking? I'm drinking drop shot, which I think I've told you about. It's like a black licorice alcohol. Yeah. Fida, it's kind of like that, but it's cool. Like, it does that little... You know, with sake, it, like... The way that my friend always describes it is he would put his hands on his chest and, like, run his fingers along his ribs in a wiggly-like way, and he would just go, warm. And I'm like, yeah, there's no really other way to describe it. It just feels like warmth spreading through your torso when you drink warm sake. And the drop shot kind of does that a little bit, but with, like, tingles. Or it's just like this, like... This just sensation. And I know, Zomnom, I know it's not your thing, and that's completely fine. But it's something that I enjoy. Yum, yum, yum. In fact, I'm very excited for Monday, because I'm going to bring the double salted black licorice to work. And offering it to anyone who's willing to try it. Like a monster. How does the feeling compare to lightning? Not the same, because the lightning only goes down the arms, Bojazz, don't forget. It goes from the shoulders down to the fingertips. This is more of a torso thing, where it kind of like goes down the esophagus and like flows into like your ribs and your lungs. I do need to actually make a burrow now that I think about it. Migrants have arrived. We are up to 41 individuals, which means that we can add more members to the military. Peasant. An animal caretaker, an animal trainer, a potash individual. Yes, all of you will do just fine. You will wear your weapons with pride. Sorry, we have a bunch of them. We gotta put them somewhere. With the arrival of the migrants, Now we can go down below, right here, and turn this into the barracks. We should actually put some beds down here too while we're at it, so that we can actually officially turn it into a barracks. These guys were the superior bells of the bells barracks. And this place will be for training and for storage. We do need to do something about the corpses. The corpses are becoming a bit of a problem. I can already feel it tingling me slightly. I'm becoming more social and talkative. Is this a good thing? Who's to say, really? Can you graze off the fungal floor? That's a question that I actually need answered. Dwarf Fortress. Can animals graze on fungi? Yes, absolutely. Animals can graze on fungi and moss, just like grass. Wonderful! I pictured them with a steel top armor and boxer shorts. I mean, that's basically what it was, Vita. Like, imagine the stereotypical... And thank you, Plague Group. I appreciate you confirming. Actually, I need to just clear this out slightly so that it can just be partially a grazing area. I know it's not going to be a grazing area because it can't be, but is what it is. Hold on. Let me retrace my steps. It's like when you rush out of bed to do home defense. You know, you grab your pistol and you put on your shirt, but you're still in your boxers and socks. You're like, oh, my time is now. No. We need... Actually, we could get the fishing area down here now, couldn't we? You gotta be able to fish something down here. So we need a farmer spot, 2 of them. It would be ridiculous not to have 2 of them. Woo, I'm getting warm. Woo! You sleep in socks? No, you're trying desperately to get ready. See, socks are nice during the cold winter nights when sleeping. Though you could just have a hot water bottle in your bed at that point. That'll also defeat the cold relatively quickly. Disagree. Which part? Which part, Bojazz? There's a lot that was just said a second ago. Barefoot always, at all times. Socks are the devil. Okay, but what about hot water bottles, though? Are those unreasonable? The people need to know, Bojazz. It seems impractical. No, hot water bottles in your bed, you dum-dum. You fill like a container with hot water. Usually the hot water bottle. You throw it at the bottom of your bed, like the lower half of your bed. So that you can put your feet on it. So it's warm. This fucking guy. He wonders why I hate him. Yeah, Will, why do you hate me? Fucking, you know why. Bojaz is the hot water bottle. I hope his feet are cold. That's what I hope. You know what? I'm gonna go on record. I hope Bojaz's feet are cold. Yeah, that's right. Suffer. How did you well, you start... There's the problem, you dumb animal. Yeah, why did the calf starve to death? He's in the fucking tavern, which is made of stone. I think the alcohol's starting to kick in a little bit. I'm gonna have a sippy of water. I'm sorry you all have to see me like this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on, that needs to be cranked. Audio. Music. Such a gosh darn good song. Oh, it just hits so on point. Anyway, sorry, I needed to also be making lie. I need to make lie. Need to make a liar out of myself at this rate. My goodness. Oh yeah, we have so many freaking statues at this point. It's kind of redonkulous how many statues we have. Let's get this dug to over there. Then I want another storage for ammo specifically. Then we will get military, bolt thrower, to the right, click. And we test our theory. Hey, Miss Rose, how's it going? I hope that you're doing well. Okay. Now for the final big moment that we've all been waiting for. 25 bedrooms. We have 41 dwarves. That's irrelevant. Okay? Irrelevant. Okay, so yeah, we do out of ash, we make lye. And through such things we are free. And now we can make soap, which means that we now have to make a hospital. That just goes without saying. And I know what I want to do with the hospital. Where are all you guys going? Oh, it's harvest season. Dang it, I really need to get on that, right? First of all, that needs to get destroyed. Second of all, That needs to get destroyed. This needs to be destroyed. That needs to be destroyed. Down to the very bottom of the caverns. This needs to become the new seed location. Purely for seeds. Oop. So this is purely seeds. Bam. This is all mined out now, which is good. Then we need to make 2 different farms. Okay, I know how I need to do it then. Since it's gonna be like this. Gonna be like this. 1 and 2. So all the seeds will get moved to there. We'll need to change the location of the fishing area from here. Brain, you can do this. Fishing. To here, because I'm sure those areas can be fished. Yeah, they'll be fishable. So this one will be the pure plum caps, because we need those for booze. You can be that. Tails, cave wheat. You need to have the continuous thing of both of these monthly. There's got to be a faster way to do it, but I'm not clever enough for that. And you need to have the sheer animal spin thread. I apologize for my slowness here for a moment as I'm trying to remember how anything works. Because my brain is very tingly right now due to the aforementioned choices that I've made with my life. Do we regret our choices? Absolutely not. Is it going to be an adventure from here on out? As again, stated before, little bit of a lightweight at the moment. And by at the moment, I mean all the freaking time. This should be enough pasture for them. I hope. We're just gonna, for safety, just assign everyone. Except for the dogs. The dogs are fine. I miss the choices made, but I have had wine, so I'm here for it. Oh, I just had a sip of Dropshot, which is like a black licorice alcohol. So basically what I'm saying is I'm in for an interesting 30 more minutes before I inevitably go and wander off to do my own thing, which is probably, oh my god, I still have it. A sip. Yeah, a sip, like a shot. That's a sippy. I had a little sippy. Zomnom, I feel like you're judging me right now. And you know what? It's reasonable, but it hurts, you know? I've been trying to look for the drink. It's literally just Dropshot. Yes. Hold on. If you type in drop shot alcohol. Yeah, type in drop shot alcohol. It should be like the second image on Google Images. Because apparently there's also lemon drop shots, which is different. Judge, judge, judge. No, Lunady. No, smush his face. No, stop judging me. All right, we're gonna test and see if we can use this thing, but we do need to designate somebody as an actual siege operator. We don't really have anybody who is a siege operator yet, so we're gonna just use this person specifically, just to see where that leads. How many shots? Just one. I'm only gonna do one. I might do two, but chat would have to really push that home somehow. Oh god, we are running out of drinks. How have I let this happen? Now I know what a fool I've been. Alright, time to crank that frickin' alcohol production into gear. We only have 17 drinks in the whole fortress. We have 41 people! What am I doing? I am dooming this nation to an early grave. That's what I'm doing. Oh snap, we do actually have access to native platinum. We have so much flex. It's crazy. No drinks equals sad dwarf, and that is why we gotta fix it. Oh, that's a frickin' banger of a tune, though. Time to flex the flax. Well, we have that corpse needs to also get the frick out of here. We got too many corpses in this here place. I'm doing the thing with I don't know if anybody's seen that video before where the guy is looking at his dog and he's like, hey, get the fuck out of here. And then he like puts his hand in the dog's mouth and just goes, That's me right now. I don't know how to transition that, but that's how I am right now. One time somebody did that. What? Someone put a finger in your mouth and just went and you just went, huh? Oh, it looks like we have in fact got a lot of copper bolts fired. Are you the person that we're turning into? Yep, you're the novice. They are currently hauling. It's so many bolts, guys. It's so many bolts. With their arm, but essentially, yes. Okay. That's, first of all, that's very rude of them. Shame on them and the shenanigans that they are up to. Why can you not wear... Is this one of those situations where they can't wear the high boots for some reason? Is it like Greaves and high boots can't work simultaneously? Like I need to switch those out with like leggings or something? If anybody knows, do tell, because otherwise I'm just sitting on stuff. Let me see if this is it. Should be fine. Interesting, then they're just being weird. I found it, by the way, Zomnom. Zomnum, there you go. That should be it. It's so strange. But you could try low boots. True. Feed, would I be unreasonable in asking you to hunt for that image for me? Would I be just an absolute cretin of a human being? To be like, Fida, can you find me that? Will you be my Jamie for a moment? Can I be like, Jamie, look that up? And know that I'm in good hands? It is sent. Wonderful. Oh, it could actually be a problem because greaves cover the toes? So I might actually have to use low boots. Interesting. I'll try making a pair of low boots. We got the steel for it, so it's not like it's gonna be like a problem. You know, not to flex or anything, but yeah, we're kind of a big deal around here. We kind of have a lot of steel, you know? All right, we're starting to crank out some drinks again. This is a positive. And then we gotta start making... That's so many bolts. Let's just unlock that. All right, everybody. Charge. Did she just spill a bunch of copper bolts onto the floor? Why? You definitely aren't stealing yourself. Short in supplies. I see the pun master has, in fact, the title definite. Hold on, I got this. To which seem the username matches the personality. There we go. Close enough. Nailed it. We're gonna say I won, even if I didn't win. Oh, that's right. They're all two-parters, too. That's very strange, Fida. Will is now conquering the English language, as was intended by the forefathers. Part of me wonders if it's because they hear me doing silly voices. Oh, Fida silly voices confirmed. Points microphone. Silly voices? Silly? Silly voices? Oh no. You may have made mistakes this day, 'cause I know now. We're gonna make crutches, and we're gonna make more splints. And we're gonna make step ladders. I've already made step ladders. What part of the country are you from? Are you a Canadian? I'm Canadian, but I wasn't born in Canada. But legally I am Canadian, yes. Only legally, though. In my heart of hearts, I don't know what I am. I just need to figure it out. So give me a second, chat, while I figure it out. I need to go at least 3 down. So you live in the US? No, I do live in Canada. I mean, I wasn't born in Canada specifically. I was born in the Netherlands. Dus ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. But only a little bit, though. No, we'll just do the 3 like we normally do. Oh, you live on the West Coast. All right. Once again, just an infinite amount. How are you doing with your skills? You're already inadequate, but we need 2, actually, so we need to build our second one. Which is just going to make it even more difficult to get this person, to get the 2 peeps trained. Because we're just going to have 2 operators just going. Yeah, Washington is very close to BC. Absolutely. We need a second siege operator that isn't one of my military dwarves. The herbalist. Perfect. Just keep it loaded but not ready. I did not realize that thing could hold 100 bolts. That's crazy. I need to reduce that volume a little bit because I think the game might be getting a little loud. There. Ratatata. Yeah, so what we're going to do, here's the general plan. We're going to make a relatively nice little hospital. Have a couple of bedrooms along the side. I can make this work, actually, if I just play it properly. Yeah, like that. There we go. That way this can still work. And then... And also, hello, Spicy. What are you doing here? Aren't you guys playing, Abiotic right now? Spicy, are you abandoning your teammates to death and destruction right now? Oh, okay. No further questions then. In that case, I hope you had fun. What are other people upset about? You. Why are you mad? Oh, we really gotta start getting some of the temples built. Let's get a couple of temples built. Oh no! Kingdom Hearts 1! Fida, look what happened. We never abandon. Intentionally abandon. There's a difference. Oh, I see. I'm learning a lot today, is what I'm learning. No further questions on the really dumb statement that I just said out loud. Not even a 1. We need some ropes. We need more bags. That'll do for now. You made so many. How many do I have? Great question. One moment. Let me see. My node system does not have all of them yet, but it's close. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I currently have 40 stuffed into the node. So, at least 40. $40 in rotation, yeah, with I think maybe like 3 missing? It shoots so fast. Dude, it shoots so fast! I didn't realize that it had 100 rounds in it, though. That is a crazy amount of bolts. Alright, and then we're gonna rapid fire straighten this out. Community, come together. We had 41. Now we have 40. Who died? They've been missing for a week. Oh no. They have to be in the... They have to be down here somewhere, right? Is it already that time where we got to start thinking about making the... Yes, it is. It is that time. Brain, you can do this. I was on the right thing. I just couldn't remember it. We need coffins and slabs. Yeah, I try to make a model for some of the bigger games that I play. Or I used to before I became disillusioned with the idea of ever becoming something big as a streamer. But I do still like streaming, and I do still put a lot of effort into my streams when I can. Hence why I have 40 models. Some of them I reuse because they work well. Like the one that I made for Manor Lords works like in like 5 or 6 different places. Like I use it right now for Claire Obscure because it makes sense because it's kind of like a noble-esque or like fancy attired model. So it works really well. Yes, we know the farmer's been missing for a week. I don't like it, but we'll just have to deal with it for now. Can you adapt outfits, or am I crazy? New footwear is low boot. Confirm. Maybe it's the Greaves. Maybe the Greaves have goofed us. Okay, yeah, we also need to be doing that. Because we need to dig a hole right there. Pardon the chugging. Because from there, we dig down one more. Just to make sure nobody gets stuck anywhere. Actually, we need it a little bit bigger because the bottom gap is going to be smaller. Because we are putting the well on top of there. Should have made the traction table already, which means we now need to turn this place into the hospital. Hospital. Wish they should start bringing stuff over there now. Always check the other stuff first, like the diagnostician. Boom. I'm doing that thing again where I'm being a goober. You are now the surgeon. You are also the adequate bone doctor. Oh no! The lie maker will be our frickin' our diagnostician, and then the final person will be, who do we take? The herbalist. There. There. Start filling the place with the materials that we will need. And then what we're doing down here, besides slapping down a door so that we can lock it so that nobody hurts themselves, is we dig down this way. And me now really trying to put my thoughts together so that I don't goof this. There. If my brain remembers things correctly, at least. We'll see how this goes. We'll see if I actually remember. Okay, I'm off. No worries at all, playgroup. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Please have yourself a good night. Alright. Oh, we have a dwarf child in a fame mood. Also making a crazy amount of masterwork stuff already. We really should send the peeps out into the mines at some point. But for now, I guess we'll just deal with it to the best of our abilities. We don't have his corpse yet. Maybe I'll be able to find the corpse in here somewhere. Did he drown, maybe? Because if he drowned, that's going to be a nightmare to figure out. Found him. There he is. I'm so good at this, chat. Send the dwarves over, just so that we spot him. Logs and some rough. Why do I bother even looking to see what the children do? They're just doing silly things. Has created a name that I cannot describe. Let's go check it out. It is a bracelet. You know what? I'll give it a try. Thims Herneth Nosim Tarmid. This is a maple bracelet. All craft dwarf ships are of the highest quality. It is encrusted with tattered baguette-cut aventrines, decorated with maple and encircled with bands of maple. I don't think that we have had a high-value item yet. No, we haven't. We have had a bracelet, partner balanced the kind blades. We have had an animal trap and a mug. I don't think we've been doing too well on this fortress in that regard, but who am I? Let's go here. Okay, they're in the process of it. Good. In case anyone was curious as to what we're doing, now you probably already know. And if you don't, that is also all right. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer because I'm like invested in this. I want this created. I'm sorry to everyone who has to deal with me. We're going to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can and are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. I'm probably going to have one more shot. Don't worry about it. BRB. Boo! Alright, I got it all planned out, chat. I got it all in the old noggin now. Will it take a lot longer than just thinking about it? Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it, though. No, we do want you to keep going. Yep, that's the end of the statement. We do want you to keep going. Except you guys aren't going out to look for them, even though I told you to go look for them. So the issue must be that they can't get over there, which means we need to break down one of these and replace it with a door. Because that's what probably happened. He just couldn't get back and he starved to death. Those are actually still there. That's silly. Glad I caught that. That would have been a situation. they are having a hard time trying to make that happen. Oh, we don't have access to all the coffers we need yet. No. Is what it is. Don't have access to all the doors yet either. Well, that's a little bit more concerning. More doors. 20 of them. Accept that as it is. Alright, good. They're getting that all sorted out. No, stop it. Yeah, we'll do it that way. There's the hole. And again, why does this one not get selected? I swear they're just quitting on the jobs halfway through randomly. Which is weird, but, you know, we'll allow it, I guess. Crack the case, which means that the military dwarves should be over there relatively soon. Yeah, there it is. He was found. Dehydrated. Yep, he died of dehydration. Alright, you guys can go back. He will be buried in time, and we will replace that hole in the wall with a door. They haven't finished making the door yet, chat. We live the most difficult life in this fortress. Completely lost in my own thoughts. I'm back. Just had to say it out loud for a moment is all. Don't worry about it. What? An elven caravan. Fascinating. We know not why these strange individuals have decided to enter our domain, but there's no reason for us to be unhospitable. Or inhospitable? Unspitable. You know what I'm trying to say. We have a new child that is born. How wonderful. I'm so excited. Can you can tell by my unchanging demeanor that I care so little about this situation. They want to practice so bad, but they can't. Another hauler. Excellent. He will now be buried. He's entered a martial trance. Wait, they're at war? Crundles! Are you guys not training at the moment or something? Where are the Crundles? Where were the Crundles? Oh, there they are. Their corpses litter the floors. Wait, I must appoint. Why must I appoint a dwarf? Why is our leader missing? Confusion. Crundle, what did you do? Oh, did he fucking drown? Our leader is missing, and I do not know where he is. It is causing me both distress and concern. He has to be out there somewhere. I just don't know where. Corpse. Who knows? More corpses will be required, or like more places for corpses will be required. So let's just get one set up. At least one of us is one of them is buried. He does wear high boots. Or not? He's coated in his own tears. How many of my people are just perpetually crying? Good God. Some migrants have arrived. How wonderful. Eight more. You know what? That's 8 more that we had before. He's been missing for a week. I know. But I don't know where he went. So I'll have to go hunt his sorry ass. While also trying to get this thing set up. Goodness gracious. There. The forges must get reacquainted with just everything. Oh, that might explain it. We're getting violent with the fish people. Don't see him anywhere, though. At least I don't immediately see his corpse anywhere. Why are you not dressing in armor? Because we don't have any extra. This makes a lot of sense. I only made a set of 10. So why would he try to put on armor that doesn't exist? The only thing is, you'd think he'd put on the high boots or the low boots. Can't really put on the boots though, I guess. Details. So it's your new footwear for low boots, and we'll call it bells. Confirm and save outfit, assign outfit, bells. Remove the original. We need to make some more backpacks and water skins. Me, just wanting to make a simple well. And here we are. Task, simple thing in Dwarf Fortress. Difficulty, impossible. We need one. No, we're just making a cluster of them again. We have enough steel to do so. So steel. Let me type. It will not let me type. Fantastic. Game, why are you being like this? Fascinating. Huh, and now it will. What an odd little bug. Breastplate. Helm. Steel low boot. Steel spear. Steel gauntlet. Steel greaves. Steel shield. Get to crafting, boys. Meanwhile, over here, we need to do... it's a deep subject. Yeah, you can't just casually Dwarf Fortress. That's not how Dwarf Fortress works. Alright, he's completely geared up. And I feel like we will lose dwarves if I do this. Oh, that's Miasma. Miasma's good. It's Crundle Corpse. Speaking of Crundles. Dwarves move out. Murder. Body parts. Corpses. There, that should help us out a little bit with stuff. I keep forgetting the manager is still up here. Epochhawk, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Zomnam. You have yourself a good night. I will probably not be going for too much longer, but I can say that. Wow. I believed for just a moment in kindness. But here we are. My belief shaken, rattled. Tossed to the wolves. Oh, I swear there's something in those caverns. I don't know where. But the corpse of the former captain is out there somewhere, damn it. I just don't know where. He couldn't have died of dehydration, though. That we know for a fact. Return to the barracks. We'll figure it out later. Though I do suspect he drowned. That's my current prevailing theory. But at the moment, as is hopefully pretty obvious, I have no proof. I at no point traded with the elves, and I feel like that's for the better. Those were kind pillow tosses for extra sleepiness. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. This weird notion to just be like, Vita, you should join me in a Discord call and we can talk about Dwarf Fortress for hours. Live. And then I'm like, don't do that to Vita. Don't be mean. Be nice. Stop it. See, this is why Will's not allowed to have booze. Will just gets very talkative when he boos. It's not good. It's not a good time. It's incorrect. Looking it up. Oh, I was more thinking like chatting, like, what have been your experience? Name some like fun fun things that have happened to you that have left you scratching your head and being like, I don't know what I just did. But again, it's just me rambling while I have 2 drinks in me. So, ignore basically everything I'm saying. Ignore. Done. Easy. Now what I need to actually do at the moment as well is... Wait, why'd you quit halfway through doing that? You dingus. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing to this stockpile right now. I'm not gonna let them put that stuff in it because we just have too much of it. Like, we literally just have too much. It's mute at the very moment. I've been struck down with laryngitis and my voice is broken. Oh, then you can just sit and listen. I joke, but I swear a lot of times Peeps just kind of... I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do the rambles. Don't worry. I can do all the talking. That's the stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What is that? Oh! He is constantly ablaze with feelings of lust. The promiscuous ace.
So ace that she doesn't understand the question and wishes everyone would just stop asking.
I had to be done. We found him. We found him. It only took all of stream, but we found him. Where are you going, you miserable little child? Oh god, they're going after the bolts. That's what's happening. Okay, that's it. Miners, just dig a hole through there. We're going all the way around the lake for, like, no reason. That spear dwarf has been missing for a week still. I have no idea where he is. This is not important right now, Will. Finish the thing that you were trying to make. Go make some floodgates. Alright, and those are done. So slap doors on those. Make each of them a meeting hall. Yes, I have to now talk myself through these very simple things. Because I know, if I don't, I'm going to forget. The doctrine of silver has a lot of worshippers. The oily. Mmm. Okay. Wow, the oily, right? So we're gonna go for Ozer. So this was Ozer Temple. Didn't need to put that dot at the end, but we did. And this is also a temple, and that's for Scavzel. Scavzel temple. I'm not looking anymore, chat. That's what I'm doing. What was the item they make again? A bracelet. There. People can now go to church, breathe a little bit. Okay. Floodgates are being made. So, let's do this correctly. Dig a channel right here. Carefully, because I don't want to land it in the wrong spot. Floodgates. He hasn't made them yet. Gosh dang it all to heckarinos. Wow, that area is just rife with frickin' material. God dang. Oh, it says that you've made a floodgate. It must be in transition. Oh god, we have so many statues. Why did I do that? Somebody has been possessed. Well, if we have so many statues, the least we can do is fill our temples with a couple of them. Just to add a little bit of space. It's always the craft dwarf's shop. That just seems to be the place. want you to build for me a lever. A petition. What do you want? Search of reason. The doctrine of silver. Gosh dang it, of course. Of course. Fine. We will oblige your silly requests for your faith. Oh, they're already building something. Okay, so it requires... I keep forgetting to turn on the cut gems again. It's not really that important, honestly, but I do keep forgetting. Oh, we got one! Do we train it? Maybe? Is that a good idea? I mean, why not? You know? That's what I'm thinking, Fita. I'm glad you're in the same boat as me. We got 2 of them. A crundle bone earring. Ew. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the ancestor Est Doorwebbed. Don't you be so amused. Don't you be amused, Fita. Also, by the way, I'm sorry that you have... laryngitis. FPS below, multiplayer is not possible to improve performance. Do you wish to enhance it? Yes. Oh, they immediately go buck wild, eh? They do not stick around as livestock. Yep, they immediately freak the frick out. Also, that is a gem-studded thing, which means it's dangerous. I've forgotten all the things that I was trying to do. Yes. Smooth this. Immediately. It is a temple to the doctrine of silver. Silver temple. Well, still, I'm sorry that's happening. That does suck. It sucks to be sick. And yet there's still more statues. Endless statues. And it's my own fault. We just have so much clay that I'm just turning the clay into statues. Yeah, there's still a lot of digging to do. Actually, while we're at it, I realize there's still a lot of digging to do here, too. A human caravan has arrived. Let's at least tap into the resources that we already have access to, you know? They're right there. And while we're in here... Will, why are you doing it so inefficiently? Because I can. That's why. We're getting closer. Sparring, there's truck stuff. The peeps are unloading their goods, which means we should probably move some stuff over to trade. Oh, let's see what we get. Oh no, Workout Will. He was banished a long time ago for wanting to get exercise. Like a disgusting individual. He was banished naturally. As was deserved. Excuse me. Goodness me. Also, speaking of goodness. Really, I was expecting us to get a lot more iron out of this. That's actually kind of a depressingly low amount of iron. We'll have to gather more of it from here. Oh, he's risen to haunt the fortress. It's begun. Alright, no more lollygagging. True, not eating enough iron could be a downer. I'm just realizing that I need to get my button gear and actually get that slab for him going. I am falling behind in grave for you specifically. And that is a priority. Every time I look back, your stream, you're different. That's because people are doing the cool thing where they can do a rotating, a model rotation. And they do. Wow. Why are you upset with me for having a cool mechanic that people actually interact with? I think you're just being unreasonable right now, Ignis. Your face is unreasonable. Wow! You're gonna make me drink more. I see you with that outfit. It will get stuck doing squats. I mean, true though. Wow, I'm never talking to Ignis again. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm learning today. No, I'm only at 2. You're actually 1 ahead of me right now. Like a building. Eh? Oh, I see. I'm just being stupid. There we go. It's just checking so I can keep up. Drink another, but I don't wanna get drunk. I just wanna have a couple drinks and then play Digimon tonight. Please drink water. You can't see it, but I have water right beside me. Ignis, this is the in-game music. The music for this game fucking slaps, dude. This music's a banger. All of them are bangers. Like, I can't wait until there's another tavern song, because the tavern songs are always just 10 out of 10. Oh, and we got... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of migrants. That's more migrants than I know what to do with. Hold on, we have an issue now. No, that's too much. That's a little extreme. But that is a lot of migrants. We just became a village. Grab a pickaxe then if you're a miner. Get on with it. Steel picks. Give me 5 more. Rapidly. They have embarked on their journey. I put stuff on the table and then never traded with them because I am so good at getting distracted. We have a mayor now. How exciting. Our mayor is very upset because they don't have what they want. So they've decided to ban, or they've demanded that we make goblets, which means that we're going to literally just make a mug. And that's all we have to do, and he'll be happy. Why are the children fighting? What are you fighting with? Good God, that's a troll. Boys? Kill that thing. Rapidly, if you will. It's dead now. Oh my God, the miasma of this is disgusting. Okay, we need to put that somewhere else. I thought that was the solution. It was not. It was a... It almost just exacerbated the problem. God damn. Stockpile. Undo. All of it just to the surface. You know what? I don't care. Make this stockpile frickin' gigantic for all I care. Just fill it with the corpses of our enemies. Don't give me that look, Fida. Don't give me that look. You know what? Just smooth this whole thing out. We have 70 people. It should be done in no time. Look of concern at the troll. Oh, I thought you were giving me sass. Like, buddy. My bad. I misread the situation, as I am very good at doing. It's actually terrible how good I am at doing that. I apologize. Text is very ambiguous. Yeah, but I should have just assumed that you didn't have any malicious intent. It's definitely a thing that I struggle with a lot when hold on, I just gotta find the right one. There it is. What do I want to say there? It's something I struggle with when I'm in like a bad mental state. I just kind of draw the pistol or like as fast as possible, you know? Like they can't hurt me if I hurt them first. It's like, no, that's not a good way to do things. Oh, the spirit has been put to rest. Perfect. And welcome back, Syrinx. Go to bed. Stone. That one. Two wheelbarrows over there. Okay, leaves. Okay, good night. Let's see. I'm reminded of when someone redeemed the thing that put a clown hat on me, and I assumed they were dunking on me for doing something stupid. Turns out they just like clowns. I was mortified. I banned them immediately because I don't want those kinds of people in my chat. Imagine liking clowns. The very thought disgusts me. Wow, Ling. I was just going off what Vita was saying, you know? I'm like, yeah, I'll run with this. I'll sprint all the way to the end of the field with this one, even if I get yelled at. Yeah, the steel picks are going to be helpful. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice sound. I should be more concerned about this sound suddenly. Okay, I want to believe there's no one in the caverns right now. Lock the door. Wow, and right as I hit that button, the forgotten beast, Nubpo, has come. A gigantic hairy leech. It has a spiral shell, and it squirms and fidgets. Its lilac hair is very curly. Beware, it's poisonous gas. Oh god, that's rough. Pause! Where did it spawn? Right there. Is it on the other side of the door? Yes. No, Syrinx, you don't understand. Poisonous gas is one of the most dangerous things in this game besides webbing. Like, this is actually a concern. This is a danger. This is a problem. I'll have to track its movements for a bit, just to see where it goes. Seems to just be roaming around right now. I'm worried about it, but I am okay right now. If it tries to get in, it will have to deal with all of the dwarves. So it's not like I couldn't take it. But I do acknowledge I'm a little scared of it. Like, the squad's fully equipped, right? No, they're not. Why does Olin not have his armor on? And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just really paranoid right now, just trying to... Coke-wise, we're still okay. Right, hydrate, sorry. Also, crap, ads. Son of a frick. Alright, we'll be right back ASAP, BRB, sorry. early return. Earlier than expected. They're all gonna die, aren't they? They're adequate fighters. It's not like they would just get stomped, but it's Forgotten Beast. And we don't have our water set up yet. Which I could do right now with the pull of a switch. Which I will do, because that's the right thing to do. Someone pull this. It's an emergency. Don't go in the water, you psycho. Where are you even going? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Fita, don't look at me. And have a good night, Ling. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, why have a bunch of animals been slain? A giant toad. Alright, I really need to clog this area up. Are we flooding the cave? No, but I'm thinking about going after that boy over there. Though honestly, flooding the cave is not too bad of an idea either. It'll make it harder in the future to get to places, but... Why do they keep going in there? Bonk. And bonk. Now they definitely should no longer be in there because I am filling it with water. That's Future Overseer's problem. That's my problem, though. Snappa, that's a me issue. Now there's cave crocodiles? I'm telling you, if I just sealed that part up, everything would be better. Why are you even over here? Why are they all so dumb? There you go, the water's creeping in. I don't know why there's a bucket? It's just a bucket of stagnant water for some reason? Good frickin' god, they're all going to die. And I forgot one more important thing, and that's digging one more thingy here. Please dig it quickly so that you don't die. Oh, lordy. Oh, that water's just creeping up the side. Okay, everything is okay again. The water flows. It's a low flow right now, but it's good enough for me. As soon as there is any water in the actual well itself, I'm happy. Why are you underwater? Get away from the water! We're locking this door. I don't trust the dwarves anymore. They put on their extra special dunce caps today. My god. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you in the water? What were you doing? This game is going to be the death of me, I swear. Why are so many people upset? Why are you mad? Haven't been hanging out with friends. Traumatic experience. Restless after being able to rest and recuperate. Self-pity for being away from family for so long. They want to be with friends. They want to be with family. They want to eat a good meal. They want to pray. Let's do what we're supposed to do. Coffers. Cabinets. Doors. Tables. Thrones. Weapon racks. Armor racks. Beds. These you make them dig a well and suddenly they all want to pray to the dwarf god and complain it's too peaceful, right? I gotta say, our Coke numbers are actually surprisingly low right now, and it's kind of startling me slightly. Sorry, I'm just starting the mining one more time. Though I have been going for almost 8 hours, I really feel like maybe this is a good time to wrap it up. Alternatively, the way that we could wrap it up is by going to hunt this boy. Where is he? Where are you headed towards, little fella? I have a sneaking suspicion you're going in a place that I don't want. But I don't want you to go. Yeah, you're pretty close to home base. You know what? How are the dwarves doing right now? You guys. Over here, please. All of you. We're going after it. This is my mantra. my proclamation. Nay, my declaration. Where is he? There he is. Target acquired. I do not remember how to go frame by frame anymore. I think it's that. All right. Dwarves, go. Wait, that's a spear. A steel spear. Is the corpse of our boy around here? Or is it from them? All right, here we go. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fight. Who gets there first? Hold on, we're gonna go frame by frame on this one. What even is that? Of the Iker. At least the little, how to say, like, these like enclosed tunnels are actually gonna make this a little bit better for us. Sorry, I'm very paranoid. Oh, but there's the poison gas. Immediately is going to hit our boy over here. But they jump in. Combat has begun. That broke the stuff a little bit. Wow, that's already a lot of stuff. No, 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 that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for the bottom. Spear Dwarf stands. Oh, that's who I need to be looking at. I need to be looking here. Forgotten Beast has been caught in the blast of the boy on the vampire cloud. Oh my god. It's literally currently the log for the Forgotten Beast is I sprayed my Iker out and got caught up in the blast. He's already injured. Really? Where's his health at? Vision's lost. The mouth is bruised. The shell is open and his body is torn open. Oh my god, they're destroying it. This dwarf on their own asked. Seems like they're doing a very good job of it. Is that it? Is it dead? No, but it's heavily bleeding. Ah, but they're getting caught up in the poison gas. I think a lot of these dwarves are going to die. And that's it. There's the corpse. Let's see what happened. Where is the Forgotten Beast? Scratches the body. Punches the beast in the mouth with her left hand. So at one point she lost her shield and just started using her hands instead. Spear Dwarf stabs it in the shell with her spear, tearing it open. It gets lodged. They manage to pull it free. Yeah, they basically just stab the frick out of it by the look of it. It gets lodged firmly as it enters the body, which tears the muscle and tears the guts. So that's already a death blow in and of itself. That's probably where the heavy bleeding started. But the attack is glanced away. Yeah, the Spear Dwarf manages to get their weapon back. This is by the look of it where the other dwarves start going. It's attacks, but it misses. So it looks like a lot of our dwarves' dodge abilities are actually really good. Yeah, the Spear Dwarf bashes the beast in the mouth with the shaft of her spear, and the injured part is smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mass. Stabs it in the gut with guts and guts. It's a lot of body blows at this point. They just, basically, by the look of it, the Forgotten Beast just started getting damaged, slowed down, and the dwarfs just piled. Like, they're just like, just stab until it stops moving. What ends up being its death blow? The wrestler stabs, yeah, the Forgotten... It's in the body, and then an artery is open. Okay, at the very end, they tear open an artery, and it just bleeds to death. Incredible. Dwarves, please get away from it at this point, because there is no way that you guys aren't all horrifically ill right now. You specifically, what's your health looking like? Okay, right now you're in a good position, but... Yeah, you're looking for sleep, which is reasonable. Were you the one that killed it? No. Who got the kill? Ah, there we go. Stukas manages to get the final hit on Nubin. That is... Did you even have much in the way of fighting at the end there? No, you look like you were actually in the fray for at least a little bit. Ah, they were the one that managed this. There you go. The body and the injury part, and the injured part is cleaved asunder, and artery is opened in the attack. Yeah. So this bad boy. Forgotten Slayer. There you go. They are now Forgotten Slayer. And let's hope they actually survive long enough to make that mean anything. They're probably gonna start getting sick soon. Let's look at your health. You don't have any wounds. I don't think any of you guys actually got wounded. Which means the sickness is gonna come later. And it's gonna hit them really, really hard. And it's gonna be very, saddening. And we wait until this final object is made. It's going to be made out of siltstone, maple logs, square brilliant cut parses, and a crundle leg bone. We're going to see what that comes from. And then we'll be done for the evening. Will you guys just stop going out into the hellscape that is this area? No, never end. Too bad. Besides, there seems to be a cascading effect right now of people getting upset, and I'm not sure exactly what the issue is. Shaken by trauma. Wait, what are you as a... Because you can craft something if you really want to. Nobody will take that from you. Recognize priesthood. There you go. Besides, most of the people here right now, Lunity, are either asleep or already gone. Speaking of which, hello, Spencer. Spencer, go to bed. Isn't it like a bazillion o'clock for you? Also, Merry Christmas. I hope that you had a good one. A siltstone coffin. Hold on. Akathvask ist. Negef elatad. This is a siltstone coffin. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of maple and single-cut parses. This object menaces with spikes of siltstone and crundlebone. And no, I'm busy. Well, what you busy with? What you been up to? What's got y'all busy like? I don't know how to feel about this coffin. How did you get there? Why are you there? Why are you dwarves so absolutely stupid? Now we have to pull the lever just so he doesn't drown. The fishing dwarf has been found dead. Surprise. Moving. Oh shit, dude. I hope that's been going relatively well for you. Going? Ah, these people. What? What now? The child has been found dead. It's almost like there's something there that murders things and you shouldn't be there. Fuck! Alright, fine. I'm moving the freaking military over there. There. Crocodile's murdered. Now stop being stupid. They have wounds, though, which is a problem. We're gonna off-duty them for a little bit. I need them to relax for a while. really determined to be a pain in the ass about this, eh? There. Well, the water should stop flowing soon. It just has to empty out. Just to save this one dipshit who just... Oh, God, dwarves. Need to put up damn little railings just for them to not die over stupid, simple things. A caravan has arrived. How wonderful. We'll look at the caravan, and then we're done for the night. Because I'm mad. I'm mad at dumb people being dumb and stupid. Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Will. Why a what? Huh? Why a what? Why a what, Mimi? Why a what? I'm sorry, I've had alcohol. The next best thing. Thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hello, everybody. It's not that late. I'm just tired. No, I'm being unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable. But hello, everyone. I hope that everybody had fun over at Nyx's place. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Badoom. Surviving the Abyss. I do not know the game. Let me Google this. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Is this, Yeah, it's the colony sim that's underwater. I recognize this. Oh gosh, no, definitely not. It was horrible and terrible and clones died. R.I.P. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. for me, Nick. Mimi, don't worry about it. Well, nothing happened, if that makes sense. And yeah, I think we both know Bojazz. I am familiar with the one known as Bojazz, yes. Unfortunately. What a silly jazzer. That's one way to describe Bojazz. Don't you do it, Mimi. Mimi. I've turned the game audio off. You can't be tempted anymore. Uh-oh. Roulette. Let's go. What do we got this time? Oh! Yeah, what was I using this one for again? Oh, I can't remember. This world is the same as ever. Oh, sing its praises. Not Stinky No Mo. No, of course not. Never. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. Thank you, Fida. God dang. You really are a real one. Don't deserve the cool people that are in my chat. Also, Nyx, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. know that when we are raiding, that means we are done for the night. I'm about to wrap up as well. So I'll be dragging us over to the next good times. I'll give her a little raid alert. That's very appreciated. They don't give... Yeah, I don't give any of that, the stuff that I'd be actually interested in. No convenience, I did see you raid nearly 8 hours. True! Far more than I thought. We were supposed to originally play something else today. And then I was like, I want to play Dwarf Fortress. And then I realized that Dwarf Fortress never lets me stop playing because I love Dwarf Fortress. Also, I love yelling at Dwarf Fortress. Don't worry about it. Oh, also, congratulations on the new tea, Mimi. Man, I don't know what I would want from them. I guess we'll ask for more glasses last time. Windows and cheese. I don't remember what we were supposed to trade this time, so. Figurines. Give them all our crowns. We made so many crowns. And they're like valueless. Lots of gems cut. I'm busy all day, sadly. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck all the cheap stuff at them. I always for some reason save the cheap gems for last. I don't know why. Or the expensive gems for last. It's like, no, we keep the good ones. We sell the meh ones. Rhyme or reason? None. They're there for the big purchases that I'll never need because I'll always end up becoming self-sufficient to some degree. Here, I have all the anvils as well while we're at it. Your efforts are legendary there. Let us trade. Take the glass. So I'll take the glass. Don't really need a horse. Oh yes, I asked for seeds. You know what, heck it. We take them all. Minus the ones that have no seeds in them. Right, I asked for leather, and they brought leather, but I need none of it, because why would I need it? Let's take that and just slap like one expensive gem over to them. There. I go sleep. Good night, Mimi. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I think we're gonna save as well. We're gonna save and continue playing. What do you name this man? I don't know. Stream game. Easy. I'll actually have to look as to who to raid. Wait, Luna D, didn't you say that you were streaming today? If you're still there. I don't know if she's still there, chat. She might be busy. Yes. And how long from now is that gonna be? Oh, at some point. Because I was gonna raid into you, be like, go live, I'll just raid into you right away. You'll start with a crazy number of people. I'll throw like, I don't know, 20 people at you. I don't know who's all here. I don't look at the viewer count. I'm being optimistic. I'm living that sweet, sweet optimism lifestyle right now, you know? Rightfully so. But, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just asking. I am putting the offer on the table. I'm putting it down. It is now on the table. It is for you to take. And if you say no, that is okay. Then I'll probably raid, like, I don't know, Gavatron? That's somebody that I'm aware of. I'll let you ponder it for a second while I check and see if this dipshit actually managed to get out of the dam. Alright, well, he's trying. He might starve to death before he actually gets out, but he's trying. In like 30. I can't promise 30. This is the wrap up. I'm feeling the dip. As the song goes, it's now or never, or so it seems. I swear, I have to build, like, safeguards in all of these. Like, every, like, 40. Put down gates, put down gates. Just to keep these... these morons alive. Look, you're so close. You can almost make it. Like, there's a part of me that believes I need to put 2 gates right here. And that would be the second setup here. And they're only there to divert even more water away. Should this situation happen. You know, like to empty it ASAP. How are you not just like a master swimmer at this point? He's a novice swimmer, at least. Sorry, I'm just munching pretzels and just like hoping this boy makes it. I don't think he will. He will eventually die of hunger. And that will just be how it is. The finality of life continues. But yeah, Lunity, if you can't make it, totally fine. I'll raid Gavi Boy. He was out there playing that Final Fantasy. Although, I should check if there's anybody else playing Dwarf Fortress right now. That makes more sense to me. Make new friends. No, that's scary. I just looked and they're all scary looking. Immediately regret decision. Gav. He's familiar. I know Gav. Even drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm barely buzzed. I'm enjoying myself. But even in this state, I'm like, it can't be done. So instead, we're going to head on over to Gabby Boy. But first, I have to start trying to do this. If you would like to follow me anywhere else, I have a Bluesky, I have a Discord. I have a YouTube channel, which I'm streaming on right now as well. I have an ASMR channel that does not get any love whatsoever. I don't think I posted in there for a year, and I really need to get back to that. Really need to get back to that. But we're creeping closer and closer for me to actually be able to be monetized on the YouTube channel. So if for some reason you would like to subscribe or watch some videos on there, I post content on there from time to time, mostly shorts, but every now and then I do some slightly longer form videos. And by slightly longer form, I mean more than like 2 minutes. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. And sometimes we even post highlights on there. It's been a very long time since I posted highlights on there, but the plan is to get back to that at some point. All right, we are going to head on over to Gavitron Gaming. He is a genuinely wonderful individual who is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you are subscribed, please use the top rate message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom rate message. 26 people. Hot damn. Thank you guys very much for indulging me in my little obsession that is Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna grab that raid message really quickly. All right, we're gonna head that way. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna call that a recovery day before I have work. So unfortunately, you probably won't see me for the rest of the week. So that means we gotta give our farewells. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it might happen to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I hope that you guys have a great weekend and hopefully a great week next week. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.